Yeah, that's what we were talking about.
I gotta fix my bangs.
Hello, everybody.
Hello.
Here we can do some of this.
Welcome to the return of the return of the return of the Obra Dinn.
Properties. Defaults. Nope. I don't want that. I want filters.
We need like an Evangelion name, the You Will Not Obra Dinn.
Where is video effect filters maybe? Crop. Alright, let's go in from the left like 500. Nope.
Where are you going?
200. Nope. Yeah, 200. And from the top, maybe 150. Oh, look at that. How about this? Oh, look at you.
Mm.
And then we can make this just a little bigger. There we go. Because, like, with the new setup, you're a little further away from the camera.
Yeah.
So, like, it just shows the room, and you're, like, in the bottom corner of the screen.
Mm-hmm.
What up, sluts?
Hey, everybody.
It's Thursday. It's Thirsty Thursday.
Throwback Thursday. Theory Thursday.
Theory Thursday. We're here to get our theory on. We're here to figure out what happened to all these dead sailors. We're here to deny their families their insurance claims. Thank you, Supreme Court.
Like true
Americans.
Americans.
Got him.
Mm-hmm.
We're
At the end, we turn around and somebody just guns you down.
Oh my god.
Yeah. We're not, while we're not feeling maybe particularly
American.
jingoistic.
Prideful.
Going
Proud.
into this 4th of July.
We're not necessarily proud. Oh, my notebook!
Shit!
I appreciate the use of jingoism there.
Let me get my notebook, peeps.
I'm
BRB.
a former nationalist, but yeah.
I don't know.
But your nationalistic pride is at a low.
Yeah. But
Unless you really did mean you're just not feeling like going to war right now, in addition to being nationalistic.
I think that's our current form of nationalism. Ever since 9/11, I feel like that's the only form of nationalism that America displays.
Well, yeah,
On a
because
large
war
scale.
boosts the economy. What are you talking about?
Remember, if you forgive student loans, the terrorists win.
It's all true.
If people can afford cancer treatments, the terrorists win. But we're gonna distract ourselves. We're gonna go back to the past. This is like, I don't know what, the 1700s,
Hey,
maybe
Cameron.
the 1600s.
Yeah, a
I'm
better
gonna say
time,
1800s.
clearly. Victorian
Oh,
England.
Yeah.
Here you go, Cameron. Take a look at that. I just sent you.
All these people basically like noped the fuck out when presented with the idea of going into the future. They were like, nah, let the Kraken take me. We had a really good stream last night. We played a bunch of Mario Kart World. So today, if you're looking for like the weekly updates on stuff, that's all happened Wednesday. Today is basically focused on the mystery that we're here to solve. Hopefully you can hear us. Max, can you check our audio real quick on stream?
Yeah. Sure.
While I look at what you sent me.
Ugh. 9 fates solved.
The doc before being launched from...
Yeah, your sound good.
Thank you.
Okay, sweet.
That's an old floating dock made back in 1869, and that was
Wow,
towed
nice.
to Bermuda, but constructed in England.
We're in.
Apparently they did it because the limestone, the water in Bermuda apparently it would foul limestone.
Deteriorate it.
Mm-hmm. I had no idea that floating docks were that old.
Interesting.
That feels more like a World War II concept, you know, the floating harbors.
No,
than
I mean,
it is like a 1868.
I guess, like, if you're building from wood, it's not that hard to make things float.
That's actually the interesting thing about it. I was like, you know, you're really just building a boat at that point.
Yeah.
Genuinely, you know, I was like, that's kind of neat that, like, basically any shipwright could have probably built this thing at the time.
Yeah. But yeah, we're,
I love the sketch of the gantry system.
What happened? What's wrong?
Hey, Larissa.
I put that we were on chapter 8, part 6, but it's not chapter 8. It's chapter 7.
Oh, no.
Oh, we were in chapter 7. The bargains that hidden part. Chapter 8 is what we need to, like, unlock at some point.
Yeah.
Yeah, so last time we've identified some things. We know that there were 2 brothers. One of them died early on in the adventure.
Peters brothers. One died
in
something in the
accident.
ropes. Something happened in the ropes, some sort of accident. The other one, we don't know how he died, but he murdered someone named Lars.
The Denmarkian? That's not
Yeah.
the right word.
The Dane.
The Dane?
Yeah.
There we go. I've killed a few Danishes here and there. Strawberry and cream cheese is my favorite.
I thought you liked the raspberry.
I
You like
do.
strawberry?
Raspberry.
The Danish people have a filling.
Yeah. That's why they've been hunted to near extinction, Max. We gotta
Yes.
preserve them like the pandas.
You're so right.
Oh, man. Hi, Rathlarosa.
I like obviously World War II was a terrible atrocity, but I don't blame those that decided to subsist on the battlefront purely on Danishes.
On Danish. Oh god. Yeah, they were afraid to take to the front when everybody is looking to eat them.
That's where this corpse is located, on the main deck.
Hey Cameron, have you seen that in the new Magic set they added spacecraft?
So we're like right below it.
I have not really paid attention.
To the left.
I know.
Well, you don't need to see
it was
any
Final
of those particular
Fantasy,
cards. Right? No, there's a new one coming out. I mean, the newest one is Final Fantasy, but the next set is going to have spacecraft.
They don't really let things land anymore, do they?
Nope. No, they do not. Spoiler season is endless.
I think it's this guy. Now I gotta go back and confirm.
Yeah. Yeah, looks like you got it. I heard that we're getting a Sonic set, which is fine.
Yeah, but... it actually has a card in it that I'm curious whether it will make a splash in like Legacy and Vintage.
Is it Shadow the Hedgehog? I heard he's kind of crazy.
Yeah, Shadow. It gives all your spells split second, which means that nobody can how do I say this? Nothing can go on the stack, or no spells can be...
pre-interrupts instance.
Yeah, so you can't cast spells onto a stack with a split-second spell on it.
I'm gonna take these off really quickly because I recognize that there's...
What the fuck is
talking, but I think the noises and stuff that are happening in the background are probably important for us to hear too, to determine and decipher.
Do you want me to turn the volume on the TV up?
Yeah.
You might actually need to do that.
I'll do one headphone.
The dog that you snuck into my room has gotten in the way of me getting to the TV. Is that what she... Oh no, I didn't hear what Max said. I heard what Hannah said. Right before we started, my wife and my best friend were roasting me for not wanting the dog in my room.
Where is it?
On the back.
Right?
The left... The switch on the back, the same switch that you use for power, it is actually a directional switch. Just hit it towards the left. Other way. Hey, Henderson.
Hi, Henderson. I'll get my headphones on in a second. Dude, my allergies are killing me. Alright, I gotta listen to this thing again. Oh, that's a body.
Yeah, is that like hitting the water, or is that...
No, that's...
I think it's an explosion.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a body exploding?
Yeah.
Or maybe a body caught in an explosion.
Yeah, you can kind of see the outline of it.
Oh, maybe he was holding like a powder keg
He's on
when
a
the tentacle
rope.
got him?
No,
oh my God.
He's on a rope. The tentacle also got him.
Yeah, but why would he explode?
Press can you just leave the scene and come back and we'll listen to it one more time? Because I recognize there was stuff that I got distracted talking about Shadow the Hedgehog.
And there's a body. He's holding on to that guy. All right, but yes, I hear you. Let me leave the scene.
I love the explosion.
Oh, hi, Bumblebee.
Bumblebee.
Oh, okay, it's Bumblebee. Hello, good job on the Bone Crusher review. Oh, thank you. Glad you liked it. Would you review more Transformers video games? All
right, you do this, and then I'll start the scene.
I have intended to do Transformers War for Cybertron, Fall of Cybertron, and Devastation for a long time now. It's just finding the time. They are like each one's a 15 to 20 hour thing that I gotta like get through to do a proper review. Jesus. And I wouldn't be saying much new. It'd probably be nice to do a live stream on them, but I'll have to figure that out at some point.
I could join you for those so I can ask you tons of Transformers questions.
My goal would be that I guide you through playing the game.
What is this called? This is called Theory Thursday.
Theory
If you want to do Transformer Do Transformer Tuesday.
Yeah.
Shit.
You're very cute.
You're cute.
Theorized Transformer
You know who else
Thursday.
is cute? Ollie!
I hope
Ollie is
Ollie's
cute.
someone
cute.
flips that.
Come on, buddy. Let's get you a snack. Come on, you little idiot. You don't
He's
know.
not an
Get the
idiot.
fuck out of here.
Baby!
There you go, you dumb
He
piece
didn't
of
deny
shit.
it.
Oh my god.
He's gone!
Shut up!
Wow.
Oh, this is amazing.
Yeah, Cameron's gonna be great with kids.
Oh.
Ah, okay.
Okay, so he was trying to get away but wasn't able to.
Yeah.
Throw the powder.
So full disclosure, Cameron was
We
smiling.
threw the person with
When
the
I
powder.
said shut up, Cameron was smiling and having it all in good fun. And then this manipulator sits his ass down in the desk chair and suddenly, like, goes into Eeyore mode of, like, you should know better, Hannah. You shouldn't do this. I'm gonna be
You
all
told me to shut up,
I'm
so
gonna
I
be
shut up.
all butthurt about it now.
I'm not doing anything. So, okay. So the body that we found is the dude caught in the explosion.
Correct. The guy who's currently up in the air,
The-
I think.
Thank you! Hi, hello, how are you today? She is so
The
mean
guy
to
who
me.
has become the sun.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's his body.
His body... I don't know how we're supposed to figure out who the fuck that dude is.
I don't
unless we
know
go-
either.
Yeah, that's what I was
This poor goat is probably just having a heart attack,
Wait,
terrified.
wait. Look back at that goat. What's the fuck's up with his head? Is that just...
He's turned
Okay,
his head
those
to
are
the
his horns.
left,
Okay.
away
I was
from...
like-
Yeah, he's probably trying to get out, and he's probably having a poor fucking heart attack.
His
Yeah.
friend here, I think we can figure out.
The deck is like at a really bad angle.
Yeah.
Yeah, that ship's rocking.
This does not look like a good footing.
If the ship's rocking, don't come a knocking.
Oh my god. I mean, true. I'm leaving when I see the gigantic octopus rocking the ship. Because somebody's gonna need to adjust the insurance for that.
God. I have...
Is there anyone else in the boat? Like anyone on the rigging?
There's someone over here, but I don't know that we'd be able to make him
Yeah,
out.
I've got a few of them.
Oh yeah, okay, but he's got a fuzzy face, so we're not going to tell who
Oh
he
no,
is.
that guy's gonna drop that lantern.
Yeah.
Look where that lantern's going. Look where it would go.
I don't...
Towards that guy falling down the stairs.
Yeah, it would go down the stairs into the cannon room.
Shit.
The ship didn't burn down, right?
No, we're on it.
Because we're on it, yeah.
This
okay, I
dude's
was gonna
bringing
say,
guns up.
Well,
Yeah.
not anymore.
Can you
He's
get around
trying.
him or?
Oh no! Is he bringing guns up with the powder?
I can't
Oh,
go
God.
down.
No, okay.
His face
Drop
is
a
fuzzy
lantern
too.
onto the
Buddy.
powder
I
for
feel
the
like
guns.
the only one who doesn't have that fuzzy of a face is
This guy.
this guy.
Yeah, so the fuzzy effect, it's the game telling us that we will learn their identity in an earlier scene.
Yeah.
What else is around here? Can you go to
And I
the...
guess for anybody just joining, we are
Front?
going from the
Oh, yeah,
future
to
to
be-
the past.
Yes. So, do you want to talk through the mechanics of Obra Dinn while we walk around a little bit?
It's Memento, a detective story, if we were an insurance adjuster.
Yeah, we got a tattoo on our forehead that says, "Don't trust the Kraken."
Don't trust the Kraken. He will attempt to insurance fraud.
I have like I can barely make out the body.
Yeah.
The outline of it, I mean. I think that's it. That's all I see as far as people.
What if we go out? Remember there was that little boat that left? Can we see it out in the water anywhere?
I don't think so.
I think you're probably right, but yeah. That's like, I would walk around the edge looking as close as I can to see if there's any sign of it. I think it would be on the other side, right? They came in, they were leaving on that side.
I don't remember.
Oh, that dude's Can we see that dude's face? Or is it all fuzzed
Oh,
up?
God.
Guy falling in
Oh
midair.
god.
Yeah, because we're probably reasonably sure he's dead of drowning.
I can't make him out.
No, okay.
I can barely. I mean,
I still don't.
where would he have fallen from?
The
Probably
rigging.
top,
Like,
either up
top
here or
rigging?
somewhere in the rigging.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hmm.
I wonder what's
What's
position
that
that makes
pointy
him then.
thing?
Harpoon.
Oh,
What,
okay.
Do you guys know what job that would give him then if he was up in the rigging like that? I mean,
No,
assuming
because I feel like.
he's not just randomly up there.
Well, I think
Yeah,
that.
I think
assume-
that's the...
I think the other thing though is I feel like when the Kraken hits, and right, I think that's where it becomes right the literal phrase "all hands on deck." You're
Yeah,
not
but-
going for your physical job. You're just going where
Yeah, we might
you can help.
we might go earlier
But to
in the
might
have been the
timeline
crow's
and find...
nest.
But
Say it
to
again?
already be up in the rigging would indicate that your job, like, you wouldn't. I guess we don't know how much time there is between the Kraken attacking and an all hands called.
Yeah.
But, like, to be able to make it up to the rigging.
If he was already in the crow's nest, and with the degree of tilt, if he was thrown from
Yeah.
there, he would probably end up right about where he is now.
Yeah, that's a good point. As it
Because
tilts
if you're
over...
in the rigging, you're going to get caught in the rigging. If you're just thrown from
you'd
the
have a lot
crow's
more
nest
purchase.
up top, you don't have anything keeping you in there.
Yeah, if the
Because people
Kraken, like,
wrap their
shakes the
legs
boat.
around, like, the rigging and stuff like that. So you'd have, like, some of your
Yeah.
strongest muscles holding you.
but
I mean, in theory,
Yeah.
you don't.
But
I mean,
in the
that's why
crow's
OSHA
nest,
was
you may
made.
not be, like, grabbing on to anything.
excuse me. Sorry, guys.
That's why OSHA
Um,
exists, is because people didn't always follow the safety rules.
Well, I mean...
Well, the good news is we're going to be getting rid of OSHA soon, because everyone knows the safety rules now.
All right. I think
Yeah.
he's
Yeah.
really the
Capitalism?
only. So we got
Yeah.
someone who died in the explosion. They were teaming up.
The safety rules are a little bit of human, and your hot dog is not a problem.
Okay.
So if...
I mean,
we
if you look
have-
the way, if you look at the way that like the guy who's holding the ropes, like he's not mounting that at all. He's clearly
Yeah.
not being safe.
He's not
at
even
all.
really
He's carrying
holding it,
around
he's
his own
just
torso.
free-falling
Like, how the
next to
fuck
it.
is that helping anybody?
Yeah.
All
Okay,
right.
so...
I think
Do we know what happened in the
We already
previous
got
scene? What
this
happened
guy.
to that guy who is throwing the guy with the powder keg, or who was helping with the
So
powder keg?
the previous scene would have been the Doom Part 5, which we visited during the last stream. That was...
we did.
Yeah, because that was the cannons down below deck going off and smearing that one dude.
Oh yeah, smashing
Before
that
you
poor
leave,
guy. Okay.
you want to go into your notes real quick?
Yeah.
Because we can check. Sorry,
So we didn't get to see what was
in-game
happening
notebook.
up here on deck previously.
No, we couldn't get up here. There was a dude in the way. So if you go
Oh.
back left one, yeah, this dude was crushed by a loose cannon
But
down.
we don't know his name.
No, and then if we go
Hmm.
right one, on this current scene, we don't know who that dude is, but I think we could reasonably assume he got exploded.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Met an unknown fate.
Crushed, clubbed.
Oh shit, it's literally exploded!
Yeah. Was blasted by an explosion.
Alright, that's more grammatically correct.
Yeah, was exploded is the... I mean,
All
it
right.
works.
We already
But,
did part 7. So is that what we're going to next, or are we still?
I'd like to...
I guess I'm confused.
I'd like to see part 7. This is all part of us brushing off the cobwebs. I'd like to see part 7 of 7, and then we'll keep going back in time,
Okay.
if that's okay.
Yeah.
Oh no, Hannah.
You
All
do
Just
have
every
the
once in a
power.
while, throw him for a loop.
So. All right. Well, let me exit this scene.
And Henderson, I don't know if you're familiar with this game. It's
Jesus.
the whole point of the game is there's 60 people aboard the ship. All of them were gone when it like actually came into port and was recovered. And we're basically just hopping back in time. We have a magic watch, and we're a super insurance guy, and we're trying to figure out what happened to everyone and get their families the payments that they were
We're
owed.
the person doing the insurance adjustment
Okay,
on
so
the
then we gotta
event
go to
horizon.
the other side.
Yeah, yeah.
an
basically.
adjustment anymore. I think this is a claim.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Let's be honest.
that's fair.
That's the final
Oh,
gameplay
God.
loop, is us denying everything.
Oh
Yeah,
God.
deny everything.
Okay, hold on. One thing at
Oh,
a
so
time,
it's just a
Hannah.
United
Yes.
Healthcare
What's up?
Simulator.
One thing at a
We
time.
were joking about that earlier. I was like, the last scene's gonna be you turning around getting shot by somebody.
Oh God.
So is it this guy?
You can
that's
check, and
the
your
top
footprints will be like
man?
on top of the. Yeah, that's it.
Okay, so that's the top men.
Last
Maba.
scene is you have to
Let's-
get to a
Moba?
investors
Maba?
meeting.
Maba,
Good luck.
I think.
It just tells you survive.
And we
That's a
previously
crazy
filled
watch,
this
though.
out, so we probably
Correct.
won't learn a ton. But
Yeah, it is a really crazy watch. This insurance adjuster seems like he's using a, like, basically an artifact from D&D for, like, the most mundane thing possible.
okay,
Hell yeah.
Maba gets caught by the Kraken.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, y'all. I got things to do, unfortunately, but I
What
just
else
came
we
to
got?
pop in and say hello.
Hello.
Hey, do you want to hang out and solve mysteries with us?
I would love to, but as per my last email, I have things to do.
Cameron doesn't. Cameron
Oh, gotcha.
has selective hearing.
Yeah.
No, it literally.
In the
I think
nicest
it
way.
cut out after Henderson
Oh,
said hi.
okay.
Yeah, Cameron, the audio cut out.
No, I mean it was a recurring problem.
It was last night. Listen, I can only give him so much of a hard time before I get a lecture at the end of this thing.
I'm not gonna lecture you.
You're not happy.
He said like a liar.
You're not happy. Oh my god.
I'm trying to figure out mystery stuff.
Uh-huh.
All right, guys. Have
All
fun.
right.
Have fun.
Bye.
Bye.
Okay, we got him. He gets snatched up.
Yeah. There's this guy with the sword.
Spear, yeah.
We don't really know who that is though yet.
I'm
don't
basically
think.
looking for the boat again. Is there any sign? We saw that because we don't know what happened to them.
Agreed.
So like,
But they might have.
oh no! Look!
Oh my god!
Look up!
I see it.
Shit!
Jesus!
Oh
Why
god!
are you yelling?
Because I got excited. Because
Why
that's
are
the
you
boat.
yelling
Okay,
at me?
we know what we solved the mystery of what happened
Did
to
they-
them.
Did they try to escape?
Yeah. So we saw
Earlier,
this at like
before
8
the-
part 1
No, it would have been
or 7
6.
part 1. 7 part 1.
or 7, something like that. Who the fuck knows?
We can look in the book. So,
Okay.
So this yes.
Yes. Okay. There you go. There's your boat.
This is why I was going through the scenes because like every
Oh,
part
God.
takes place over like a short period of time.
They got
So
wrecked.
I figured if they were in part 1, then like their fate would be decided somewhere in this part 7, like in chapter 7. So yeah, so part 1 is where we see the boat, they're leaving, and then the Kraken attacks in part 2. So somewhere here. So
Oh.
then yeah.
Hey, wait, go back. Did it tear up the rigging? If you go back some pages, you'll see like a tentacle wrapped around what I think is the rigging.
Yeah.
God.
I
Yeah,
mean,
it
the
took
whole
down,
thing
like, a
like
mast.
took down everything.
I don't
How
know
did it
if
get back
that
here then.
well,
It has
I
no
don't.
sails, like it.
I think it was recovered at sea and towed.
Ah, okay, that makes more sense. I was like, I mean, yeah, it could just like, you
Where
know,
are we going?
bumble
Well, I
around
was
until it
trying to
reached the
figure
coast,
out
but
the-
that'd be crazy.
The boat situation.
Chapter 7, part 1.
I thought.
Thank you for going back to look at that.
Hold on. I thought.
It's chapter 7, part 1. Okay, this is the boat
I've heard
scene
from a
because they're trying
reliable
to
source.
get me
It's
to get
chapter
on the
7, part
boat,
1.
and the dude kills him because he thought he killed his brother. That's the boat.
Yeah, but where are the 3?
Yeah, so all three, all of these dudes that weren't the murdered guy all drowned at sea because the Kraken flipped their boat. We don't know who they are yet, but they all drowned.
But there was another. I swore there was another one with 2 of the women.
Yes, different boat scene from maybe later.
Different from this.
Yes.
Okay. That's what I was trying to clarify. I'm
Gotcha.
not doubting you.
No, but yeah, that's in like that's after the Kraken attacks. So the first thing you want to do before we get ourselves too lost, we just identified that those 3 dudes that
Yeah.
aren't the murdered dude in part 1 where you were drowned.
Okay.
So yeah. So he got clubbed.
But we don't know by who.
Right. One of these dudes, but the other dude, everyone else we know now is drowned.
By the Kraken?
Sure, right? Feels right.
Yeah. I mean, they drowned from too much water in their lungs, but you know.
Yeah, yeah. If we really want to think about it, they drowned
Yeah.
because the captain put them on this course, or
Pulmonary or acute heart failure due to lack of oxygen. Something like that. Actually, I'm sorry. We're in the 1800s. Imbalanced humors.
Imbalanced humors. Yeah, yeah. They needed more leeches and cocaine.
A severe imbalance of humors after they went overboard.
All right.
Okay, so we
Is
have that.
everybody? Yeah, he
Um,
was clubbed. Okay.
I think right now that might be all we can do from
I
chapter
appreciate that
8.
comment, Tom.
But yeah, I wasn't sure what we would see. I was kind of expecting the boat to be like, because the women we know got away. They're like living in Morocco now.
Something like that, yeah.
Really?
Somewhere in
yeah.
Africa.
If you go back to the book just to
Huh.
show Max real quick.
No, that's
go
fine.
to-
This is a British boat, though, right?
Yeah, keep going.
And that's
to the
French
right.
Morocco. Well, I guess the crew here is so multicultural
Yeah.
that maybe they had
It's
British
just they were
citizenship.
closest to Morocco at the time.
I see.
That
That
so
makes more
these
sense.
yeah, so
I
no,
was like,
go
why
left one.
French Morocco when we're talking about like
I'm
No,
a British ship?
so lost.
can I?
Yeah. Do what you gotta do. I can't roll my eyes any harder than they're already rolling.
Okay, so these were drowned by a terrible beast. We don't know these guys. Okay,
Go to escape.
yeah. Yeah, so they are, they get torn apart by a beast. They get torn apart by a beast?
That put me down, let me go.
Oh, yeah, this is the aftermath of the
The
attack.
aftermath once
I
the
was gonna say, I
Kraken's done.
assume if you're asking to be put down, the only thing that could have picked you up is
There's
a
a
Kraken.
yeah, there's a scuffle, and here's where they leave. And
Cameron,
because
it's a kerfluffle.
what we
actually.
figured out is at the beginning of this chapter, it shows where they are. They're close to Africa, and there's the note that the
Oh,
book
okay.
was sent to us by one of the survivors
And they were living in
who
Morocco.
was in Morocco, so we're assuming everyone is in Africa. Yeah.
It
All
was
right.
sent to us by Henry Evans, the surgeon.
Yes. Okay. Sorry. I think
You're fine.
Cobwebs dusted.
The surgeon who abandoned his Majesty or Her
Yeah,
Majesty's
basically.
Navy.
Okay.
What we haven't gotten to, I think, is chapter
You know what I just learned from
6?
that, right? We don't cover insurance during
Well,
mutinies.
we're working backward, remember? So
No, I know, but we like skipped ahead. We went all the way to like chapter 2 at one point.
I think that was because it was one of the scenes that we saw, and we
Yeah.
discovered that it was in chapter 2. So we didn't mean to go there. It just kind of happened. So
yeah,
then we went back to chapter 7.
I know. If I can finish my
I
sentence.
don't get what you're trying to confirm.
If you let me finish a
Don't
sentence,
let him
I
finish.
promise
It's
it'll
really
it'll
annoying,
become
isn't it?
self-evident.
Don't let him
Yeah.
finish.
I never do.
was good. That was good.
Oh, got him.
This stream's gonna be a rough one on me. I don't know what I've done to deserve this, but I can already feel the energy. It's not looking good for Cameron on this one. Okay, what I was gonna say is, do you want to go to the chapter that we know, which is chapter 2, or do you want to try and find chapter 6?
I wanna try, keep going, working backwards. I'm crying. I'm crying.
Either way is keep going, working backwards.
Yeah. I want to do chapter.
Cameron, she needed this.
Yeah, this has been a long time coming, I think.
I want to do chapter 6.
Okay, so then what we want to do is, instead of looking for the shadowy bodies on the ship that go back to parts of the book we've already figured out, we need to find a new corpse to try and find chapter 6. And I think if we go to in the book, if we go to chapter 6, it gives us a suggestion on where to look.
Gotcha.
Soldiers of the Sea. Ooh, interesting. Keep going to to the end of the chapter. And there's it'll say the name. Yeah, there we go. So those are the bodies we can access.
All right.
In the port in the port walk, or keep going to the right.
Cargo deck.
The cargo deck. Yeah.
All right. I guess let's do the cargo deck first if we're gonna be walking backwards.
Sure.
Okay. Gun deck, cargo deck is the very bottom.
Yep.
Okie dokie.
Your brothers need a ship like this in Heroes Heat Stroke.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
You can even name it the Obra Dinn.
Oh god, there's so
Nothing
many
bad will
bodies.
happen to it, I'm sure. At least we'll have an idea for what the next campaign should look like. You're an insurance adjuster.
Okay, and this is one where we can do bodies within scenes.
Yeah.
So this guy died a
You
little
gotta let
earlier.
the bodies hit the ocean.
Wait, yes, but we're currently in chapter 8, right? Or 7?
We're still in part
So if we
6,
follow
I think.
if we follow bodies right now, we're just going to go back through parts 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1.
Okay.
We want to leave the scene, go back to the present, unless there's something else we want to figure out here.
I mean, unless we can figure out names, which I don't think we can.
Yeah.
That's really all we're missing.
I feel like maybe earlier in the story, we will be when things are calmer, it'll be
yeah,
get back to your station, Carpenter Jim.
Yeah.
I don't know, because on the map it said a carpenter's thing.
yeah. All right, so now we gotta go all the way down.
Yeah.
I mean, somebody should be yelling to people to get the bilge pump going.
Yeah.
Because I can't imagine they're not taking on water at this point.
Yeah.
All right, this is guns. That's the kitchen.
Guns Pony? Is that Guns Pony? Oh man, Tom was even saying don't let him finish his sentence.
Yeah.
Ugh. This will bite me in the ass later. It's fine. Alright. This is not the cargo. There's one more deck we gotta go down to. I think.
Everything's real nice and orderly right now.
I thought. What the hell? How do I get down one level? Can I not get to the... Maybe...
We have to. There has to be a way for us to get there. We came down these steps to get here.
I thought so.
Then these steps, maybe?
There's a starboard walk.
Turn to your...
Could you actually go down to the starboard walk and get in from the outside?
Oh, maybe
So I
that's
think-
it. Maybe we have to
I
get in
think
from the
these
outside.
are the stairs, but I can't lift
Yeah.
that up.
Max has a point, though, if there's a way to get there from the outside.
There is?
There's a starboard... It said on your map there's a starboard walk. I assume that's actually like a gantry or something like that that you can walk on.
Okay, here's the main deck. Gun deck, which is where I am right now.
You go down a deck.
That's the
and
Orlap deck.
There's the port walk.
There's port walk.
And scroll down some more. There should be a starboard. Starboard walk.
Walk over there.
So I'm wondering if, like, from one of the higher decks you can get onto the walk. Like a ladder that goes down onto them.
Oh, maybe.
There might be some rigging on the side of the ship that you actually use as a ladder to get down or something like that.
Yeah, we could try that.
God, fucking ships in this time period. Scaling, like, ropes on the outside of, like, the hull to get down the locations.
Listen, back then we didn't have no Nintendo.
Alright. So
Back
I'm
then we
back
didn't
on
have
the
a lot
main
of
deck.
things.
So if I go... Sorry. I'm back on the main deck. But I'd want to go below...
So usually
No.
what it was is there would be roping on the main deck that you could use as a ladder and climb over the side to get down to those walks. That's my understanding, at least. I don't know where that would be, though.
know if I have that option.
Like, over to your left or right, there might be a place that you can crawl down. Or at least, I should say, that's what it would be like on a ship, but whether that is actually here or not is a different question.
I mean, that's the rowboat. That's just gonna take me back. It's not what I want.
The anime horse girl game.
He's talking about Uma Musume. It's like horse race. Well, I'm assuming he's talking about that. It's like Kentucky Derby, except all the horses are girls.
All the horses are girls?
They're horse girls. Think
Oh,
cat
okay.
girl, except the horse.
So is it like
They just
treated
gave them
like a
ears and a
track
tail
and
that
field
looks like a
day
horse.
almost?
Okay.
Okay.
I mean, no, like literally Kentucky Derby racing.
Does
Like
that
they
mean
run
they
around
have
track just like
short men
they do
riding
not have a
them?
jockey though.
Okay. Interesting.
That would be that'd be something else if they had a jockey.
Okay, if I go there...
I don't know that that'd be
that'll
okay.
Passenger cabins and captain's quarters, which is not necessarily what I need.
I was watching a video on that earlier, Tom. I don't know the streamer's name, but one of my friends sent it to me. I recognized him, but I don't know him. I don't know how he ended up playing it either, because it's not so. I've seen the streamer play stuff
Oh.
before. Hell, let me check his name. Hold on.
We need to remember that on that map, the arrows indicate the flow of time.
Yes.
And now
Northern Lion.
We're getting bookmarks of like the chapters that we've gone through already, to help with that path.
It's all over your timeline.
Okay, never mind.
That's
All right, I gotta
That's what
figure out
happens
how to
when
get
you
to
let
the
them use your
cargo
data
hold.
for marketing. They realize you just want horse girl racing.
All right, this is the gun deck.
The numbers don't lie. This is what you want, Tom.
That's where I just came down.
Yep. Here's some cannons.
So I can go down either of those stairs realistically, and that'll take me to the Orlap deck. The Orlap deck, though, is where I get stuck.
Oh, we can get to the Orlop deck?
Yeah.
Let's
but
go to-
that's
let's
the
go there and
lowest that
just-
I've been able to get
Maybe
to.
there's a body there that we can find. Maybe something will open up. Okay, we can get down here. And we have not really found anything here yet.
What is that spill?
I don't know.
Maybe blood.
It's most likely blood.
No, we haven't spent time here on stream. We've only been on the gun deck.
So we got.
So let's explore this area. And see if maybe we'll just stumble on something. There's a little pen for
What?
a pen, right? Like the little fence, like an animal
Oh.
pen. Or
I thought you were talking to like a fountain pen. I didn't know what the fuck you were talking about.
I genuinely don't know if those have been invented yet.
I think they have. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Storage area for food.
Fountain pen, where you actually like pull it to suck in the ink. I don't know when those were invented.
Oh, look at this little space.
All
Maybe
right,
this
so
will lead
this
us
is
to.
the starboard walk.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
There was a walk that we said in the book, the port walk, so the other side.
Port walk's on the
Yeah.
other side, yeah.
We're figuring it out.
Starboard
I wasn't
is,
expecting this to be an enclosed place.
starboard
I was
is
actually
right,
expecting this to be.
port is left.
Oh, we can peep in.
Oh, can I go in?
No, but we can probably get to the other side and go in. Like
There's
they
a-
connect the
so it-
front to the back directly.
Yeah, but the thing is raising the watch, so there's a body somewhere.
Yes. I think we didn't spend a lot of time thoroughly looking around that area.
Oh, is that the bilge pump there? I saw like a tube inside that room. I assume that, see that over there where there's that, what looks to be like a,
Yeah,
I
I
don't know,
can't.
a
mean,
weird,
I-
like something bending at an angle that
Yeah.
doesn't look like it's metal or like,
Yeah, I'd have to go back into this room to determine.
well, I don't know if it's important. I was just curious. I never really thought about how they made like the tubing for the bilge pump.
Oh, okay.
But I guess
so
they just
here's
like sewed some leather together.
This is the carpenter's shop.
Ah, okay. Is there any chance the carpenter made himself a little nameplate?
I doubt it, but
That would be hilarious. I wish he made himself a little nameplate like, "Hi, I'm your carpenter."
Yeah, yeah. So it would simplify things.
we can go.
On this journey, I'll be your carpenter.
We know that Winston Smith is the carpenter, and Marcus Gibbs is his like apprentice, essentially. They're both Americans. Okay, cool. Good talk.
I hear you. we haven't really seen anyone who we can. Do you think the Americans will be like dudes in red, white, and blue do-rags with like Berettas?
I doubt it.
It's my right. It's
They were
just
press
Bandit
ganged
Keith.
with, yeah. When they were press gang, they just were strapped to the teeth with weapons.
Yeah.
All right, so now
like, "It's
we
part
just
of my
did
culture."
the starboard walk. We're on the Orlap deck, so we're back. We're inside it. We're
Yes.
in the main area, though.
So we're basically
Of
looking for a body
the
around here,
Orlap.
and we got doors we can open.
Yeah.
We have all
Everybody on
sorts
the
of things
ship
we
is
can check
worried
out.
because they're carrying about enough powder to blow the whole ship.
Yeah, yeah.
That's
the
what
body
that one guy who blew
What
up
is
the
that?
powder, he was the American.
Oh, that's a body.
That's gonna be a body. That's why there's flies everywhere.
Oh, it's a cow skull.
Yeesh.
Do we?
Wow. That's
Oh, we
ominous.
actually.
Did somebody summon the Kraken then? I don't think we're just keeping a rotting cow skull, you know, for purposes of the ship morale.
Jesus.
Come on before she kicks off.
It sounds like they're just butchering the cow.
Yeah, but why keep the skull? I mean, back in the day, like, they just threw that stuff overboard. Hell, they may still do that, to be honest.
Maybe it's like an Omaha cow.
Okay, one of these.
But I do like that we get to see the death of a cow as like an important chapter feature. Okay.
Actually, did we have any Indian crew? Or
Yes.
from the... I wonder how they feel about this. If they're of the right religion to be concerned about this.
If they're of the right religion.
Well, some religions...
I know what you mean. If they're
okay.
Hindu.
All
yeah.
right, I
I was
think
like, I actually don't know which one it is, so that's why I'm like, I know one of them cares.
I think that's
Hindu.
Charlie.
Yeah, he's the one that got sick, and they were like, "You've never been on a farm before." He's like puking.
Yeah.
Charlie.
Whose name? So there's Charles Minor.
Yep.
So it could be that guy. Or
Charles.
the midshipman. It's probably him.
Charles Hirschtick.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, because the French dude we know was from earlier. The one dude that got killed by a kraken was like calling out for his French buddy.
Yeah.
He was going into the water yelling, "Omelette du fromage."
Yeah.
Yeah, he was a bosun. I don't think he would be, or the bosun's mate. I don't think he would be down here.
Did we know? Sorry, I don't want to.
Are we gonna go
Pivot.
like way out there somewhere?
No, I just want to check in the book.
Okay.
The scene where the bosun was talking about his mate. Did they tell him what happened to the French guy? Were they like, the Kraken got him? Do we just know that one? And we just forgot to put it down?
I don't think
Has the
so.
crew actually
Can we
called it
confirm?
a Kraken?
I don't need to leave the scene, but we can use the book to check the dialogue.
Wait,
Yeah.
I actually, this
But-
is kind of, this is something I'm interested in. Did the crew actually call it a Kraken?
No, I think that's just what I'm calling it.
Okay. Reason I was curious is because that's like, I'm surprised that they had time to see it, then, come back and all talk about it, basically.
Well, that's chapter 9. It's like chapter 9 is the aftermath of the Kraken attack. A bitter
Alright,
cold.
So that was part 2.
Oh, is that when everybody's killing each other?
Part 3.
Chapter 2, part 3. A large cow was slaughtered for its meat.
Oh, that's like early on. Okay.
Yeah.
A bunch of dudes were present. Okay, so we can go in there.
And where?
In
This photo?
yeah, I guess we're not going to figure out who Charlie is from here, are we?
Charlie.
The
He's
name.
kind of like a younger looking guy, right?
Yeah. Oh, that looks like Mike Myers. I don't like that at all.
We got some Fomarians.
God.
Yeah, they all look the same to me.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna know.
Okay.
Oh.
Go to the beginning of the book, please. Go to chapter 9. Okay. Go right one. Okay. Here, let's check the text, please. Pull me down, let me go. Easy now, you're in a bad way. The squid, where is my Frenchman? The squid's gone. Your mate was torn apart. Okay, yeah. So
Where's my Frenchman?
I think Charles Minor, the French bosun's mate, we do know was torn apart by a beast.
Okay. Well, shit. Okay.
I'm gonna charge my watch real quick.
Where is my Frenchman?
Be back.
Sorry, I'm jotting that down because it's gonna take me to a different scene. All right. So now there's gonna be Oh, I know. Oh God, Ollie Bear,
Ollie Place.
my baby.
All right, you can come in. Damn it.
What is he doing?
Love Mama so much.
Cameron like put his foot out to prevent Ollie from going in the room, and Ollie just froze in pure terror.
Oh my god.
All right, come here. Come here, Ollie.
Yeah. yeah, you're right.
No.
You're right, Tom.
No, you can't go on mommy's lap. Not right now, baby. Not right now. Sorry.
They'd be like, we don't cover extra dimensional horrors. I mean, my favorite part about this game, though, is that you have this fantastical watch that you're using for extremely mundane things.
Yeah.
Yeah. Purely insurance purposes.
Yeah, this man is dedicated to his job.
Alright. Ooh.
Same as the other fellow. Some lung disease.
Oh.
Made worse by the spread. If so,
Yep.
we'd all have it. They must have picked it up at the Lasker house.
Lasker House. What is that?
I don't know.
What are his chances?
I gave him some laudanum. We'll see.
Oh God.
Alaska was a sailor or militiaman from the Indian subcontinent. Okay, so the Indian guys, it sounds like a couple of the Indian guys are dying
We're sick.
from
Something.
Ow.
lung disease.
Some lung disease that's not TB.
Yeah.
Alright.
So that's super helpful.
This is
That's the doctor.
Henry. We think this is probably one of the Indian.
Yeah, I guess I don't know how many there actually are in the list.
I'd have to look. I think this might be
Captain?
the captain or the first
The
mate.
guy leaning back there.
I don't know.
Big Dick Rick.
Yeah, apparently.
I can't tell. Okay. Oh, that's the scene. Alright.
And they're like, I think you've seen enough here.
Yeah.
Yeah, they do that. That's one thing I don't like. I wish there was a button for us to press, but then we can always go back into a scene. Okay, so who is that? I guess we can see how many Indians there are at least.
I think there are a handful. We don't have enough.
Okay. Yeah, the game's telling us. Okay, so then they were...
If that was the guy who was in the bed, then
Yes.
it's from illness.
Yep. Agreed. More clues!
Who are you, buddy?
Ah,
What is that?
Oh, there's
Oh, the
another
person
one.
on
that's the other guy who died because they said
Just
it will
died.
spread.
Jeez. Okay, so maybe this was the guy in the bed, and now
Yeah.
we're gonna go to the guy who was on the floor already
yep.
dead.
I think you're exactly right.
Okay, so he was dying already
Yeah,
dead.
we
Okay.
always see the moment that I think
Yeah,
they...
yeah.
Same as the other fellow. Some lung disease.
No, we just did this.
I think you accidentally clicked on the right dude instead of the left dude.
They all have it. They must have picked it up at Alaska House. I checked all hands just now.
But look at us learning things and figuring out mysteries. I really like this game.
It's fun.
I think I might like this a little bit more than The Root Trees Are Dead.
See, I think I still enjoy The Root Trees Are Dead more. Alright, you're right. So, okay, let's fucking... Jesus. Let's try this again, shall we?
I mean, he's Indian. I'm pretty sure his name's not Jesus.
Maybe I can't.
You gotta go through the door. Remember to leave.
Oh, yeah.
The TARDIS. Are you feeling better now that you get to be on someone's lap? You're just a little lap dog, aren't you? Let me. It's Ollie!
He needs a haircut, though.
He's
My
a little
boy.
shaggy little puppy.
Mama loves you. Alright, let's see if we can get this guy now.
Oh god, what language is that? Greek?
Probably Indian.
That's Sanskrit. What's the first one?
I
It
don't know.
can't.
man.
There are so many different languages on the Indian continent that
It looked like the Coptic alphabet.
Okay, so that's might be it. Alright, so this is right before he died. The
And
guy
they
in the
said
hammock.
they said his name. That guy is Saeed.
Okay.
Oh, number 54. Wait, check the register. Check the register.
What register?
The list. No, sorry. Go identify that dude.
Okay, give me a second. You mean the crew?
No, let me try again. Go back to the chapter that you were in on the book. Now go to the part you were in, part 2. Okay, now hit that guy. Click on the dude.
I don't think it was him.
Click on the dude. Click on this unknown soul. Go down to number 54. Okay. Now, I know we're in the wrong chapter, so it's not that dude. But the numbers on their hammocks correspond to their... We gotta look at the hammocks. Like, if we find people relaxing in scenes or sleeping, obviously it won't work for the Kraken attack. But we'll be able to identify a lot of people by the hammock they're sleeping in.
Okay. Okay.
Like his buddy. We can just check that number real quick on
He's-
the right.
10?
Number 10.
I'm assuming that's what that means.
Yeah, but it's weird that 54 is not in Roman numerals.
Correct.
Unless it's on the other side. 53.
That's 53.
the fact that many of these cultures wouldn't have Roman numerals is also interesting.
No, it's just X. I don't...
Oh, there are words there, though. Really fucking hard to read. What if it's just the like, don't remove this tag after it's left the factory label? Like...
Oh my god.
All right, so we
That
know
would be
that
fantastic.
this guy
Yeah.
is Solomon Said.
Solomon Said.
Okay. My dogs want to go out. Be right back.
All right.
And he succumbed to an illness.
Yes. Hey!
Yeah,
3 more!
thank
Woo!
God.
All right, Solomon Said, awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he's a seaman.
Yep.
I forgot about that one.
Nice.
Awesome.
Good job, everybody. Good job, team. Don't squeeze them. Stop it. just give him love.
I
He
am
just
giving him
wants
love. I am. He's my little snuggle buddy. Okay, but does this mean if we go through these parts of this chapter again, we can figure out who some of the other Indian guys are?
Maybe. Is
Now
there
that we
a
know they're
tag on
labeled.
this one?
Yeah.
Well, this is 51,
Yep.
so we can figure out who that is if it's 51.
So that should be 52, right? Like 51, 53, 50. I don't know why that's not labeled 50.
I don't know, man.
Wait, go back to it.
Jesus.
Let me see the Roman numeral.
That's
Where's it at?
51.
Oh, that's not Roman numerals.
This is
This one. That just says X.
X.
So 10.
That's what I thought, but we don't know.
Why
It's
is
just
that
weird because it
one
looks
not
like they're
Roman numerals,
grouped
though?
together. Well, we can look around the rest of this area though. We might be able to identify other people.
I don't understand why one of them is Roman numerals and one of them isn't. Though.
That's what I'm saying. I
Right.
wonder if that
And
means
why-
it's not a Roman numeral, if it's an X, and
It's
if that
something
means
else.
something.
So, okay, so this is 51, so we can figure out
Tom, yeah.
who this is. Also, he
Yeah,
looks,
let's look at his face really
he
quick.
looks
It just
sick.
has
It's
one
hard to
scene.
tell.
You go from everybody sitting in there to just being
Bald
pitch black.
mustache. So if we go into the book, don't do this. Instead, go into the chapter of the book, because it's going to highlight the faces of who's in this scene. Remember? A Bitter Cold, Part 1. Oh god, there's 22 others present.
Here.
Part 1.
Baby, I was just...
So I'm listening. Sorry, I'm
Nope,
moving too fast
You're
for
good.
you.
Nope, talk to me. What are you... What...
So my thinking
Talk
is
to
this,
me.
right? So we have different tools we can use to solve things. So there's whenever
Yes.
we're in a chapter, whenever we're in a scene, it highlights the faces of everyone who's in the scene.
Correct.
So we could go into the picture from the chapter in the book like this, and where it says 22 others were present, we can look at the face of the dude and we can match them here. And if they're in their cot, we can identify the dude that way. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Versus if you just go to the picture, it's not going to highlight anything.
Okay.
That guy's not bald. Ah! Eh.
I mean, he's not.
Yeah, I don't think he's bald. I thought he was for a second. He could be bald because he's wearing a hat. Yeah, does that... This is where we get racist. Does that guy look Indian up front?
All right, here's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look at this guy one more time.
Yeah. Oh, that's a good clue.
Are you being sarcastic right now, or are you being serious?
There was an earring on one of the guys in the picture
Yeah, we're
who was
we're
bald.
trying to compare them to the picture.
Okay, we know that that is Saeed in that hammock.
Yes.
We have no idea who this fucker is.
No, because he's in the X hammock.
But see, this guy's wearing the hat.
You're right.
So maybe...
He's clearly that dude. Yeah, he's clearly this guy.
We just don't know who that is.
No, because he's out of his hammock. Unless there's dialogue that it says something. Like the dialogue from the chapter. Okay, so that guy is talking to Saeed, telling him to get up, but he's dead. Those other guys are talking about a game they're playing, which is probably somewhere else on the ship. We haven't seen them yet. So no one in this area is the Greek dude. They're somewhere else, but they're in the scene.
But they're somewhere on this
Yes. Somewhere in the scene.
floor. Probably over here at this table.
Ah.
Stop
And-
your cheating. Worry about yourself.
And that looks Greek-ish to me.
Well, okay, give me a second. Let me
The text?
go
Yeah.
back to
No, that's
the crew.
um
First, Saeed was Laysai.
I've seen that on an
Saeed
MTG
is from
card
India.
before.
So it's possible that that other text is Jesus. It wouldn't be Formosa, would it?
No, that's like Singapore.
Okay.
Here, Cameron. I'm gonna send you a magic card that has that text on it.
Russian. It's Cyrillic.
It's Russian.
It's Cyrillic, yes.
Yeah.
Fungal Shambler in Cyrillic. I just sent it to you.
So it's those. I'm
Those-
assuming it's all three Russians that are sitting
Yeah.
at that table.
Yeah.
We just don't know
And
who's
in-
who.
We don't know which one's which.
In Invasion, each set had a card that was done in a... I think it was supposed to be dead languages, and that was one of them.
But if you want to take notes about their faces, we can try and identify them in later stuff. Or maybe we can, like, okay, so like this guy, he looks like Rasputin. He's got a beard and a face.
Yeah.
Looks like
Can we go-
Rasputin. Oh my
does.
god.
Oh.
Can we go into the book in
Yep,
the chapter?
Yep, that's what I'm trying to do, baby. I'm trying.
You're doing great.
All right. And you said to go to the photo.
Yeah.
I think it's this guy.
Oh, it's
Oh,
kind of funny
God.
they're playing cards here.
Maybe it's this guy.
Oh, he has a thing. He was shot. Oh, he's the dude that was shot trying to get into the boat by Emily Jackson.
Mm-hmm.
But you're right. I think those are the Russians.
Yes. But this doesn't help us with their names.
Yeah, it doesn't help us.
These three are the Russians.
Yeah. Is there anything
I don't know who
in
that
their
guy is.
cots nearby that, like, are they, their hammocks, are they sleeping above the cannons? The ones by the table. I assume they'd be like playing near where they sleep.
Probably, but I don't.
Oh, is there a number?
That's what I'm looking for. 47.
A.
We got one. That's the only one.
That's the only one.
So 47. Jesus Christ. $47, Alexei Toporov.
Okay, so hey, we're putting things together. I don't know that we could identify who Alexei specifically is.
No.
But that's good at least. There's like so many hammocks here. I figure like we go through, we find, like you were saying, we find faces and we try and identify who we can. This seems like it's an early scene. It makes sense that this is like, okay, now identify a bunch of people.
Yeah. Okay.
Cameron, I sent you a
Yeah.
link with all the 3 cards they did. One in ancient Greek, one in ancient Latin, and I'm sorry, Sanskrit was the other one.
Oh, that's cool.
Who's in 59? They're laying there right now.
Oh, but their face is covered.
God.
Oh, game.
All of their faces are covered.
You're not fair. Is there any hint we could get at anything?
39, 40.
So they are
But they
going
have
in
shoes.
order here.
41.
They all have shoes.
Yeah. We can
That's what it
identify
is.
them by their shoes in the picture. Oh shit, he's
38.
got Jordans.
Yeah, yeah.
Who's
Yeah,
got...
look for the guy who's got pumps on.
yeah, yeah.
All right, so hold up. So we said Saeed is
Oh my god.
54.
Yes. Because he's 54 in the registry.
Yeah, we don't know who this poor schmuck is, though, next to him. In the hammock next to him. And then we said this guy... Jesus.
We don't know who. Who's in the hammock next to him?
The guy's sitting.
Yeah.
That's the X. X marks the spot, but we
Yeah.
don't know who that is. We know that this is one of the other Indian buddies, though.
Yeah. And do you think the guy on the left is the other sick guy? Like the one that dies in the next scene that we've already seen? Sorry, you were facing one way. Okay, so right now, Saeed's on your left.
Mm-hmm.
The guy on the right. Do we think he is the dude that dies in the next scene
I
with the doctor?
think so. I think so.
And we have his number.
We have his number, but
What we could do, if we go into the book, if we think he's the next dude, that was number 51. So then we can identify him by that number. Yeah, he looks like him.
okay.
Beard, mustache, kind of a bald or close cut head.
All right. So then
Hair?
Renfred
He has hair.
Rajub.
I knew
Indian
it.
guy?
Yeah, he was Indian.
Sweet. I think that's a pretty good guess. It won't lock us until we get 3 more right.
Yeah.
But the only other one would be how many Indians were there? There were 4 Indians? If there were 4 Indians...
I don't. Five. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4.
What if... Okay, so here's my thought process.
Okay.
Could, going back to the actual scene, if these 4 guys are buddies, we have identified 2 of them. We have identified Saeed. Can you go to the scene? Like the actual, real, like yeah. We've identified Saeed's in 54. We've identified this dude's in 51.
Renfred.
What if the 4 of them are together, then the 2 dudes that we haven't identified are the last 2 Indians.
Right.
And what if the dude that's sitting up is sitting in his cot,
Yeah.
which we don't know who it is because it's an X. But by the process of elimination, we know this dude is probably in 52.
2.
So we can identify this dude.
This guy.
Yeah, and then that will provide us the identity of the last Indian.
Okay. Okay. So we go to the book. We go to...
They're all like buddies.
By the way, I was
this guy? That's Renfred. We got him.
That
This guy. You're saying this is number 52.
I think so. Again, it's process
We're
of
guessing,
elimination a
yeah.
little bit. Abraham Akbar. We don't know how he died. We haven't
Correct.
seen that yet.
Which means then you
Have to be the last Indian. The last Indian. What were you gonna say, Max?
wait, there's 5. I don't think it was the ship's steward though.
No, they're like they're buddies with each other. Sorry, Max, what were you saying? I don't think so. I think this is a game tool.
I can't hear Max anymore.
Oh.
Can you hear me?
I can now, yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah,
So,
it
William-
actually is a real practice.
Wasim.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, I was surprised as well.
William Wasim, and we know that he was crushed by a cannon.
Yep. Renfred, Raub, and then we think
Can
Abraham
you click on
Fenrir.
Abraham? Can you go down to the memories he was in?
The other cool thing about hammocks on ships is during the Age of Sail, they would bring them up on deck and roll them
this one.
around parts of the ship, like the sails, so that if something got hit and it splintered, the splinters would get embedded in the hammocks.
Interesting.
I didn't know that either.
Bookmark memories. I guess I'm trying to see if we've seen his death, or maybe we just haven't seen it yet.
It just does that.
Oh, okay. I don't know what that does. All right. Well, this is helpful. I think we got obviously we don't have 3 more correct, but we're getting there.
Okay. These 3 are Russian.
Can you look at the guy whose back is towards us at the card table? Okay. Goatee. He's got like a goatee.
But so does this guy.
Well, that guy's the Rasputin guy. He's someone. 47 has a bag. I'm just trying to like remember as many details as possible. I should probably be taking notes, but
47 has a bag, yes.
and a pipe in it.
Okay, good eye. I didn't even see that.
I don't know if no, he's holding like that's a mug, isn't it? Or no, that's cards in his hand.
I can't tell if that one has a pipe or not.
I don't think so. Okay. Who else do we try and see?
Oh, face is covered up. I don't know, that might be it.
All right. Well, okay, so we got a good chunk of like chapter 2.
Yeah.
I wonder if we can find chapter 1.
Well, yeah.
Three people died. We've seen that. 2 of them died of disease, and then the third one's the cow. I forgot. I was like, who's the third guy? But there's not a cow in the registry, right? No. Okay, there's nothing to identify. I was wondering if there was gonna be a picture of a cow over here.
I think it wouldn't be on
Who
the
is
registry.
this?
I think it'd be in the inventory.
Yeah. Bessie.
All right. So
Yeah, the Hold's manifest would probably have it as opposed to the crew log.
What else?
I guess we could try to walk the star.
We did the starboard.
Or the port, I mean.
Yeah. This
Can
is
I?
the starboard.
No.
You're a little turned around. Turn to the right. Oh, a little closet. This is the doctor, the surgeon's room.
The surgeon's room.
Okay. So if you turn left here, keep turning left. So that is the front or the back of the ship. I think the back, because you got to move your cursor. And yeah, there's our feet. So starboard walk. So come out and go right for the port walk.
Well, that's what I was trying to do, but there's a... Oh, I thought there was a wall, but we're good.
Oh, that's a thing.
Yep.
Something gross.
Body.
Body yaddy yaddy.
Wait,
Two
that's
bodies. No, one.
One. I think.
Yes. Yep. This will be like the last scene in a new chapter. Chapter 1?
Oh, my dogs want it.
Sounds like sheep. Oh, God.
A lazarette is usually a storage locker used for gear or equipment a sailor or boatswain would use around the decks on a sailing vessel.
Okay, but what happened to this poor guy?
He got stabbed.
By who?
Just through the wall?
He got
Oh,
shot.
what the fuck is that?
He got shot.
Giant spider?
Whoa.
Crab! Crab people! There's crab people! Oh, Max is missing it. This shit got nuts.
I'm
Oh
back.
my God.
What the fuck?
Okay. yeah. So we look at the body. So we were like, oh, that
I
dude
thought he got shot, but
that-
no, he got... No!
Can we go back to this? What the fuck?
Yeah, we have to go back to it. We'll get back to it.
We returned to crab.
He didn't get shot, he got impaled.
Yeah.
He got crabbed.
Yeah, he got crabbed. Oh, okay. So this was
Crab
chapter
got on the
6.
ship and was like, "You want a Krabby Patty?"
Yeah. Part 7. So this is right before the Kraken attacked.
I don't know who it is, but he got clawed?
They had crab battle.
I don't know what else you'd
Crab
be,
battle.
like... He didn't really get stabbed.
Killed, sorry. Spiked.
I'm gonna say he got...
Speared.
I don't know.
I mean,
I'm gonna say clawed.
yeah, a crab had claws, so yeah, that makes sense. Give him the claw.
Okay.
How
so
the fuck
can
did
you-
it get on the
can
ship?
you look at him close.
Did it come up through the bilge pump or something?
I don't know.
No. Well, again, we're starting at the latest thing, so we're gonna work our way backwards and learn some things.
I think that...
No, I'm just saying security on the ship was pretty bad if that crab could sneak by.
Okay, that guy
Is this guy just doing his job? Like,
Yeah, he's not helpful.
he hasn't noticed yet that there's a new member of the crew. He's like,
Wait,
that guy
is-
wasn't on the manifest.
Can you look to the left a little bit more? Is that guy shooting?
What guy?
That guy.
Alright, it
It looks like he's about
it,
to take a shot, yeah.
but...
And
So maybe this guy didn't get clawed. Maybe he got...
Yeah, a
shot?
stray bullet.
I don't know.
okay.
Yeah,
wait,
see,
look,
there's a
look,
dude on the other side firing at
Oh,
it.
yeah, okay.
And oh my god, look at the thing's face.
Well,
Oh
I
my
think
god.
I'm still struggling a little bit to see, but
Yeah,
Is
it's
it-
hard.
Is there a dude riding the crab, or is it just like
I don't think
half
so.
crab,
No,
half
I
man?
think that's just the crab's face.
Yeah, I don't
Okay.
think it's a dude. I think it's just
But okay,
all
so
crab.
if we're looking here, do we think what's more? This guy shot at the crab, but it.
Yeah, the
It's
dude
this
right
dude?
behind the crab. I think
Yeah.
he shot through the wall and hit that guy.
Yeah, I think that's what happened. So I'll change that
Actually,
when we
hey,
go back
can you
to
look
the
at
book.
Can you look at the wall behind him real quick? Behind the guy who got shot, or who we think got shot.
Yeah, I mean, there's
Is there a
definitely
way?
splatter.
Is there an angle you can get a better look at the wall itself?
This is
I wanted to
the
see
best
if
Go-
there
wall.
was like splintering coming through the wall.
Or can
and
we
it
go
looks like
through
there
the
is.
port walk anywhere to get to that main area?
Well, I don't think so.
Okay.
Yeah, so I think that guy just took a musket ball, unfortunately.
I think that's why I was trying to just look through the windows, and then I
Yeah.
could go through the port walk.
Yeah.
And shit got real.
Yeah.
Holy crab. Oh, hey, also look on the ground. There's a trail of blood leading here. So that guy, like,
Oh,
look
he got
behind you.
hurt beforehand.
And then
Yeah,
the
he's
shot is
run
what
out
killed him.
here.
Yeah.
Yeah, look. There's
But
blood
you're right
leading down
that
the hall.
there's like blood spatter, like he
But
just
wait,
got hit again, so he didn't.
follow that
he didn't
blood.
like get hurt and get bled and
Can we
bleed
get
out.
into the room if we follow the blood? Because if the
Well,
guy left...
it's gonna take me to the exit. I don't think.
never mind then.
Yeah.
I think
I
I
was
can
like,
get
he
in the
got
room
out of the
after.
room, so... I want to know how the fucker got in.
And there's like a bunch of dudes.
I feel like it was. I feel like it was already in the ship. I feel like it had to have been.
I'm actually wondering if butchering the cow caused this thing to happen.
like summoned
Yeah.
a bunch of
Summoned
shit.
the
Well,
primordial crab.
We do have like 3 chapters between then and now, so something else could have happened also.
All right. Well, let's see
Something
where
else.
this is gonna take me.
Well, because remember the Formorans, right? There was that dude who got murdered because he was he got executed because they thought that he murdered someone, but he was guarding the Formoran treasure.
Oh, hey,
this
that
dude
guy.
got spiked.
Yeah, actually. Wow. Literally spiked.
And we gotta remember that dude got shot. We still need
Yeah.
to change that.
Yeah.
Wait, oh, wait, sorry.
Oh God, baby.
Can you go back to the body? Because Max had a really good point.
Okay.
Oh, there'd be a hole in the wall. Right.
Yeah.
Yep,
There is
there
a
it
hole
is.
in the wall.
Okay.
So he did get
confirmed.
shot
got
through
shot.
the wall.
Yeah.
Can I go forward? Thank you.
Hey. I
Hannah's
was
the
happy
most
about that.
impatient detective, though. Can you imagine on a
I
case?
don't care.
I have this theory. Can we check the evidence to confirm it? I'm busy.
I'm trying to like get other shit done.
I got coffee to
I can always go back
Oh my
to
God.
the thing. God. That dead body's not going anywhere, right? That bullet hole's not going anywhere.
That's true.
Actually, based on what's happened in this ship, we don't know that.
Yeah, yeah.
Fucking crab god bust up through the floor, ready to fight everybody. Announced that he is King Crab and is ready to take on everyone. People are pumping lead into it.
Don't move, I'll get you down. Give me that gun. Jesus.
Oh, yeah, that's rough.
They were all just standing there and they heard roll initiative and they're like, what?
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Oh
Alright.
my God.
So this guy got spiked to death. He's got buddies.
We're pulling spikes out.
Oh, there's the crab.
Yeah.
Or is that a dead crab?
No, baby, I'm gonna get there. I'm just trying to view bodies.
Sorry, I don't
That's
mean
a
to annoy
body.
you.
You're not annoying me.
Oh god, was that like a... Oh wow, that's like an
So maybe they
old
brought they brought what they thought was a dead crab aboard, and it got up and started swinging.
Is that
God.
even a crab, though?
I mean, it's got like long.
there
it looks like a king
actually
crab.
is
No,
a
I'm not
crab
done with
that
this scene
size.
yet, God damn it.
So there is a massive crab that size in real life, but it doesn't, you know, shoot spikes.
Yeah, it couldn't like take you in a fight.
Yeah, it actually highly depends on being underwater. So,
Alright, this guy was shot. By a gun.
By a crab.
By
Shot by crab.
well, we don't know. Well, right now
I
the
know.
attacker
I
is
just,
unknown, but it's gonna be someone on the ship.
Spiked makes more sense, but I love the idea of putting down shot by crab.
And then this guy got spiked.
Yeah, they spiked. I was kind of wondering why they, like, spiked was a thing. I was like, what are we, like, gonna start nailing somebody to a cross? Like, no, we're gonna have a crab that, like, has a nail gun on its back.
I think I got a
And
package.
fires some
I'll be right
people.
back.
All right.
He's here to see if you'd like a Krabby Patty.
I guess. All right. Where's this?
Somebody pulled him on the ship, and he's like, "No, I'm Patrick," and then started firing.
Where is this? Is it? Where is this body though? That's what I.
Well, maybe the guy who
Well-
is actually spiked to the wall could be the body,
No, it's
or
that's who we just saw. It's gonna be this
Was
guy on
there-
the floor.
was there anybody under the crab? I'll be honest though, I'm not entirely surprised that they would pull something like that up onto the ship, just because that would be a lot of meat if the thing is dead.
Yeah.
You know, like, you don't leave that behind.
All right.
Out at sea.
Here is.
I mean, it didn't work out for
Oh
them,
yeah,
obviously.
it is the body. Oh god.
Wait, is the crab the body, or
No,
is
I think
the...
it's there was a guy kind of on
There's
top
a guy
of
like
him.
getting eaten by the crab or something like that.
That's not a good scream.
No. Oh god.
Oh, have we lit it on fire? Oh my god, this is like the most chaotic
Someone burned to
D&D
death.
combat.
Well, what did I miss?
Well, there was a body on the floor that's on top of the crab, and I guess yeah, it's the guy who got caught on fire. And set on fire and killed in a sword by a sword. Look at that.
Yeah, he's got... Look at all the swords in the crab.
Oh.
The crab's on fire. That guy's got the crab in a full Nelson.
The music does feel very like, here we go again.
But oh my god.
That guy's speared to the wall by
Yeah,
crab.
that guy's spear to the wall.
Dude, this is a this creature would be so
I
much
thought,
fun
like,
to
when
DM.
the Kraken, we were
Jesus.
investigating the Kraken shit, it was like, that was the big reveal.
Yeah.
Clearly not the case.
No.
Oh Jesus. Hold on.
Oh. We'll be right back while Hannah takes a phone call. Oh. All right. I'm in the pilot seat for a little while. Hannah's mom called, but it does not seem to be any sort of urgent call.
Yeah.
But
I was listening to that. I was like, oh, okay. Well,
all right. So what are we figuring out here? That dude was lit on fire.
we're figuring out this fucking combat. The initiative order is all out of whack.
Yeah. Okay, so he's got like a fucking look at that thing. That's like a fucking cannon.
Yeah, it's a hand cannon.
These
That's
two
an
guys
old
are
arquebus, basically.
already dead. Oh, I wonder what they're like fighting off.
I think the crab probably busted through here.
Oh, it came through this way.
Probably. Plus, also, these people are probably thinking to themselves, like, I hear gunfire. Probably, like, other people are doing shit, not like a fucking abominable crab has bust into the ship and is Kool-Aid manning his way through everybody.
All right, so these two guys died at the same time, and this will be the previous scene.
I was mentioning to Hannah, how, like, I love that this crab, like, if they hauled this crab onto the ship, it makes a lot of sense. I mean, that's a lot of meat.
Yeah, it's a lot of food.
Like...
Plus, like, it's convenient in two ways. It's a lot of food, and the crab results in less mouths to feed.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, now.
Really, really helps you stretch out your supplies. Oh, there's some sort of hissing.
Burn it quick. Oh my god.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Okay, so the crab...
Oh my
Look,
god.
no, the crab has a rider, look!
What the fuck?
There's a person on it!
I mean...
Some sort
my
of
god.
sea witch.
Some sort of seaweed.
And look, okay, so it's got spikes. Okay. These... Okay, this dude gets spiked. This dude throws...
The lantern?
The lantern. These two guys die here. They basically get decapitated.
I don't think this is like a...
No, look,
Why
they're
is that
fighting
guy
something
firing
else. They're fighting something else.
I don't know if they...
Oh, there's more crabs.
Oh, no.
Okay, no, they get invaded. No, wait.
Oh, God.
No, we had more to see. Fuck. Okay.
This is not good.
Oops, all
the
crabs.
challenge rating of this encounter just went way up.
Yeah, this was not tuned. Okay.
This was not tuned.
Okay, so both of these...
I'm a level 5 Formosan. I wasn't ready for this.
Both of these dudes, I mean, they still had their heads together, right? But you think...
I look
strangled?
like they're getting choked. Yeah, strangled.
By a beast?
Whatever you want to call that. Enemy? Actually? I mean... Like, that thing seems like it has intelligence, as opposed to...
I don't know, what if the crab's just like a horse? Like, the rider is the thing controlling it.
I mean, the rider doesn't even have, like, a bridle. Or, like, a... It almost seems like it's all one thing.
We'll note it as... We'll note it as...
Take a look at it next time you see it. I mean,
Yeah.
you can pick whatever, but next time you take a look at it, look at the rider's arms. They're limp. At the side.
Yeah, it's like weird magic shit.
Yeah. That one isn't. That one's got a sword?
A spear.
Oh no, look at that with the barbs on it. Holy shit.
Yeah, that would suck.
Yeah.
I'd hate to be impaled by that. This dude's fighting it.
I mean, I'd hate to be in combat with these things, to be fair.
These guys are... Oh, he got fucked.
Yeah,
Alright.
they found out about crab, like, projectiles. Is that firing that cannon back there? No, okay, that was just a glare on it.
These guys got hit. I'll tell you what, this is no bueno.
Yeah, this is, pretty bad.
I think the crabs might have killed more people than the sea monster did.
Yeah, I think the sea monster at this point is kind of like... I mean, it's
Just
not
got
great,
attracted
but-
by all the dead bodies. Ooh, they
Yeah.
chummed the waters.
It's not a great day on the ship right now, but it's
This dude got spiked. A demon.
they weren't ready for.
Get out of the way. Beat to quarters. Enemy aboard.
Come on, boss. No, get that. Hey,
Well, we figured out how that guy ended up speared to the wall.
Okay.
Oh, that. Hey, see that spike that's about to hit the other dude?
Yeah, that was that dude who's over here in the scene we were just in. But he didn't die there.
Oh my god. Hey, wait a second. Go back to that crab.
No, hold on. We can go up. Ah, okay, okay.
Oh god.
Oh
What
shit,
did
they
he
already
do?
killed people up here. So here's where the one spear was.
Wait, look where the edge is. I want to see if there's more of them coming
Yeah,
up.
yeah. Be like from this side.
Okay.
Doesn't look like it.
I was like, I sure hope not.
But still, two crab riders came in here and just
Yeah.
ran amok.
Those are definitely crab paladins.
We're
They have
almost at the
summons-
beginning of the
They have
chapter.
summon speed.
Okay. Someone said the name Nick. Let's see. Beat to quarters, enemy aboard. What's going on? Stay back. It's already done for Nick. Come on, boss. No, get down. Hey, catch. Okay. Nick. I think... Oh, damn it. Hey! There are lots of crabs. There's more than one crab, and they have fucked up a lot of people. How's your mother? Did you say hi to her for me? Did you say hi to your mother for me?
Yeah, I did. She sends her love.
Okay. I figured because you missed a couple scenes, we can just keep going back, and then we'll go through it again to figure out like clues.
Oh, okay.
If you
Yeah,
want.
I think this is about to be a
I can
TPK
try
on
and
the
explain
ship.
stuff to you, but I don't want to annoy you.
You're not annoying me.
Or rather, I should say, now we know how the TPK happened.
All right. So, what did I?
This dude got spiked to death.
Mm-hmm.
And I think his name is Nick, but the game is suggesting to us that we do not actually know who this is yet.
Okay.
We were able to get a much better view of the crab rider, and you were
Yeah,
right,
they
there
do
is
have
a rider.
riders.
But this photo, this guy got spiked. You said,
Yeah.
and they had crab riders.
Yeah,
there's, like,
there
Hairy.
are people
mark-
on their
like-
back carrying spears.
Or maybe they're ghosts on their back, but yeah.
Yeah, seaweed or something. I don't know. They're freaky. The Obra Dinn has some problems.
Oh well. Clearly.
And I'm just saying that as an insurance agent, I don't think we cover fucking eldritch
guy-
crab riders.
But we don't know who this guy is.
No, not yet.
Okay.
At
Maybe
this
they're-
point, I think we can deny their claim.
Maybe they're talking about.
Oh my god, that's terrifying.
Oh, it's horrible.
That's terrifying.
Yeah.
You go up. It gets worse.
Oh
There it is.
god.
Yeah, there's
Oh
two of
god.
So, okay,
Yeah,
I
that's-
think when they're saying it's done for Nick, I think they're talking about a dude that already died up here.
I think so too. I think
Actually,
this
that
guy.
spear that's through the dude. Can you take
Yeah.
a look at that real quick?
Well, I will in a minute.
It's like all
Okay.
barbed and shit.
Well, that's what I was wondering. That actually doesn't look like it's one of their spears.
No,
It looks like it only had 2 barbs on it, and that's why I wanted to double check. I wanted to see, not that it matters, I don't think somebody on our crew speared him, but I'm wondering if they used our spear against us.
No, I think because we saw them with only one crab rider had a spear in the later scene. I think
could be,
like that spear is the one that
That
they
is
left
it is
behind.
probably hard to pull one of those spears
Yeah,
out.
yeah. You're not getting that back.
Yeah, that's a one impale, a one and done.
Alright, buddy, where am I? Jesus, where am I going here, kid? Another one.
Okay, so you're saying you think that's Nick?
That seems reasonable.
Yeah,
Oh my God.
I think that makes sense. Like it's like the guy was like, "We gotta help him," and the other guy was like, "Nah, Nick's fucking dead, dude."
Yeah, Nick is done for. Nick is gonna need a cleric.
Yeah, okay, so that's the spear you were asking about, Max. The one that's up in the air through
Yeah.
Nick's chest.
Oh look,
It's-
you can see the one coming up behind them.
Yeah. They're flanking to the left.
Yeah. Yeah, to your left. Look back. Oh, is that
Oh
dude in
my
the air?
god. Oh
Yeah.
my
Oh,
god.
that's the guy who lands on top of the whatever that thing
Yeah.
is in the middle.
I think we're about to like this is part 2. I think that guy gets killed in part 1. So now we'll be able
I
to
think-
see them like in proper order.
I love that this guy is just pure shock,
Yeah.
as one would be.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
He's like, Nick, get down from there. It's not safe.
Yeah.
So you think this guy
hello,
is
how are you
Nick?
today? Yeah, it did get intense.
Something?
I mean, it's as good a guess as any.
Alright, so the question is
Nick,
how
Nick
many
is crowd surfing on crabs right now.
How many?
Nicks do we have?
It could be a Nikolai. It could be a Nicholas.
There's this guy,
Okay.
Botterill.
Number 42.
I guess that's it.
Oh, easy enough.
Because as far as I know, that's the only one.
He got speared.
Yeah.
Well, you know, I do have to say the crew put up a fantastic defense
No, I don't
against
think-
the octopus now, considering
it was
what
a
they had to
beast?
fight first.
I think it was an enemy. I think the riders are enemies and the crabs would be beasts.
I am. Okay.
They actually yell enemy,
So,
also, before, in one of the scenes leading up to this.
alright, so, sorry. Was speared by a terrible beast or an enemy is what I'm trying to get confirmation
Yeah,
of.
we said enemy.
You said two different things. Which were, one said, you said beast and enemy. And it was very confusing.
I said the riders are enemies, the crabs are beasts.
So that doesn't make sense.
Why not?
The riders are enemies?
Yeah, because they're like people.
Because they're intelligent.
Who are the riders versus the crabs?
We don't-
Go back to the scene. The
I'm-
dude that speared Nick. The guy on top of the crab. That isn't. I would call like that dude.
That's
an
a rider.
enemy.
Or an enemy. Okay, I didn't see that at first.
Yeah, the crabs have riders.
They have riders. Okay, I didn't.
Although interestingly, I don't think Max we
I
saw
did not
bodies
know
of the
that, so
riders in the
I-
later parts. We saw crab bodies.
Well, they lit him on.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the guy we're gonna find out next.
Yeah.
Yeah, this did just get real shitty for them.
I think this dude's gonna be either one of the Chinese or one of the Formorans.
Did they actually call them Chinese in the crew manifest?
Well, they said from China.
Because they should be Qing at the moment.
Oh God.
They'd be from Great Qing.
So
Is that a
it's-
lightning bolt hitting this stuff?
Yeah,
Oh, what the fuck?
it's storming.
Okay, so it's a storm. Wait, where the fuck are we?
Oh, we're up top, baby.
Yeah,
'Cause
we're-
that's
we're
where
in
he
the
was.
rigging.
Okay.
So he fell from the rigging down onto that.
He got electrocuted.
Yeah, so I mean, that
Fell
should be
from
pretty.
the rigging.
So that had nothing to do with the crabs. That's coincidental.
Crab's probably cast chain lightning, is what I'm hearing.
It really looked like the crab threw him.
I thought that too. Yeah.
He's.
Oh, but the crabs on the boat. You're right. Maybe they're like weird shaman dudes. If you look.
Yeah. But the crab is also a level 4 wizard casting chain lightning.
That thing, I think, is crab.
Okay. All right. He got electrocuted.
Yeah.
So, like, seriously,
Oh,
though,
we
the
should have
crew-
thought that was a weird option on a boat in 1820 or whatever this is.
I mean, I just assume some of these options are there and we wouldn't use them. Like,
Yeah.
Well, it says passengers, so I don't think it's one of
No.
the Formosa.
No, agreed. The Formosans are not crew. They're rich people.
So, okay. We think it was a. What did we say a topman was?
This dude, I think, is probably a topman. The guy's up in the
so
rigging.
he's one of these Chinese
I'll
men,
look it up again.
is what I bet. Because he looked Asian.
Yeah.
He looked
And sailing
Asian.
a topman
Yeah,
is a
agreed,
sailor
agreed.
stationed in the top, a platform at the head of a mast of a sailing ship, primarily responsible for handling sails and rigging aloft. So yes.
Wait, go back to the topman list.
Give me a minute. I gotta go to the thing.
You don't. You could. Well, you're fine. You're fine. Do it your way. Do it your way. You're doing great. How many topmen are there? There is. One of the Russians is a topman.
Okay.
Could we find him in this scene, and that'll tell us which of the Russians is that dude? Because the other Russians are not topmen; they're seamen.
Yeah. So when you say in that scene, one of the Russians at the card table, you mean?
No. One of the guys in this scene, they're out doing rigging stuff, so all the topmen should be here.
Okay, I hear you.
Yeah, there are 14 others present. We can look around the rigging to see, okay, here's the Russian. Ah, there's two.
I don't think this guy's Russian.
But wasn't he with the card guys?
I don't think
It was,
so.
it was this face, and this face were highlighted.
Okay.
Or maybe I'm
No,
wrong.
I don't.
We can check and confirm by going to Bitter Cold Part 1.
So.
Did the Formosan have guards with him?
Yeah, well, two of the guards are Formosan. The Formosan is like, it seems like a noble family, and they're two guards.
Did they have any did we notice any of them fighting?
Yeah, we saw a scene where a Formosan was knocked out. He was guarding this cool treasure, and then a later scene was him getting executed because he got accused of murder falsely.
During the crab battle, but they may have been dead by then.
Oh, you're cutting out for me.
Yeah, you cut out for me too.
I meant during the crab battle. Did you hear me that time?
It's weird. We can definitely see that you're talking in voice meter, so I'm sure stream can hear you just fine.
I can hear you now, but I don't know that Cameron can hear you.
Okay. Well, don't worry about it then.
So, all right, you want to take a look at, you want to go back to Bitter Cold and take a look at the Russians and see who are the top men?
No, we know there's a Russian topman. I think there's a couple things we can do here, and I'm not trying to overwhelm you.
Okay.
One,
Yeah.
in this scene, we
Correct.
identified 2 Russian faces that were highlighted. You don't believe me that the 2 faces, so we could go back to the Bitter Cold to confirm the 2 faces that are highlighted here that correspond to the 2 faces that are highlighted there to make sure that they're the same faces. Then you can understand who I mean when I say the 2 Russians. In addition, in this scene that we're in, we can identify who the Russian is because the top men are around.
Yeah.
So that guy that we see will be up in the rigging will be the Russian topman. There's 2 Russian seamen and 1 Russian topman.
Okay. But either way, it sounds like we need to confirm any of that. We need to go back to Bitter Cold.
No. Well, if you want to, but the only reason we'd go back to the Bitter Cold is because you don't think that...
It's not that I don't think, I just... I don't know what I think.
Yeah, this is... So, okay. So, this guy, and this guy are the card players.
Okay.
Those 3.
Yep.
And then in the current scene, the lightning strike, this face and this face are highlighted. I believe one of these 2 will be in the rigging, who we can identify as the topman, and the other one will be on the ground. Or on the deck of the boat. The boat floor. Where can we go? Can we, like, walk all along here? Ah!
Well, there's Taba,
Maba?
Maba,
Yep.
with the tattoos.
Yep. This guy's a different Chinese dude. I think.
This guy also looks like he might be
Yeah,
Chinese.
there's a couple Chinese topmen.
Well, right, so where's the Russian? This guy?
This guy looks like he could be Rasputin, right? Is he the Rasputin guy? What do you think?
I can't tell.
No Russian.
It's really hard. Is he... Okay, so here's the other thing. Is he Russian or... shit. Or Persian. Who's the Persian?
If I'm...
We identified. So there's a Persian who's a top man.
Yes, but I think based on the pictures I know who the Persian is. If you want to identify them in just the general photo, you can. I think they're being pretty stereotypical. It's the dude with the turban. That's the Persian.
Okay, give me... Sorry.
You're fine. This guy. I think these are all the top men hanging out that top row, and that's Omid.
Okay.
So you can identify him now, and it'll highlight him in all the pictures. If you press A. So the picture does help us, like, figure out who's who. Yeah. And then, like, the top men in general are hanging out together up top. Because that's Maba, that's Omid.
And Topman things.
We said
Yeah.
this was the British
Nicholas
guy.
Topman, yep. We don't know who that
We
is
don't know
yet,
who that
but
is yet.
looks like a Topman. And then
Wow.
And then you think this guy is also
I
the
think
top
that's
man.
the dude who we're seeing in the scene right now that you're struggling to make out his face. It feels like he's got the
Is
same beard.
The top man. The Russian top man. That's
Yeah.
who this is.
I think so. What do you think, Max?
I agree strongly.
Okay.
This is a fucking hard game.
Yeah,
Like,
no shit.
but it like makes my brain like
Tangled.
think the way I like. It's a lot of fun.
Okay. Alright.
What else we got?
Jeez.
Shoes. What type of shoes does he have on?
Do they have clogs? Are they Dutch?
It's really hard to tell.
Yeah.
That would be even better. Oh my god. You can tell all the Dutch crew because of their clogs. Which,
Yeah,
why
yeah.
would they have those on a ship?
Oh. Alright. I think that's as good as I'm gonna get right now. Oh, and there's a poor schmuck holding on for dear life.
Oh yeah, look at that.
I don't know.
Help.
Yeah, like Maba's all cool and shit, and then
This guy's like, oh
this
fuck,
white guy is like, oh god.
I'm new. Wait, what are their shoes like?
The shoes all look the same to me, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, I don't think.
They all look the same to me.
Yeah,
I
the
appreciate
only thing we could see.
the
like,
effort.
these shoes are white, and those shoes were dark. I don't
yeah,
know.
but these that's
At some point, I'm gonna make
For
us go
Asian.
back to the hammocks and look at those fucking feet again, just so we're ready.
I don't think that's a thing.
Sure.
But okay.
Can we walk the rigging all the way down to the base of the ship, or?
No, that's the door.
Oh, that's the door. Okay. We can kind of look at this dude. Okay, so that is the chapter. That's chapter 6, basically, all of it, I think. There's a couple Chinese topmen. Oh, these guys. You haven't seen this scene.
So then really quickly, if they're strangled, are we saying that they're strangled by the crab?
Yeah, it had its claws on him. Like,
So we-
pinching, like-
Okay, but we don't want to say clawed because that's an option.
We could. I don't know. I was going to say decapitated, but their bodies, after they died,
It
still had
was
their heads attached.
All right, I'm gonna change it to clawed,
I think that's probably, yeah.
if you don't mind.
Yeah, I think that's perfectly reasonable. Not decapitate? Yeah. Yeah, that's impressive.
Okay.
Yeah, that's why they're like weird witch people. Yeah.
We don't know how this guy died.
Their hit strength is incredible.
Oh, this was the dude. Did he get stabbed while he's on fire? Like, I feel like he could have either burned to death or gotten stabbed.
Dude, he probably got shot, stabbed, on fire. Like, you could put any of those and I bet it'd be fine. Because they're firing at the crab rider while he's on its back,
Yeah.
while it's on fire, while
I'm
people
gonna
are swinging swords at it.
I'm gonna say burned,
Sure.
just because there was so much fire.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, I was gonna say, the
I
cause
see-
of death on this one is super unclear,
I see
considering...
that more than the sword, but you know, who the fuck knows?
Yeah.
If he's still holding on while he's on fire, then the sword didn't kill him. Is how I look at it.
This dude, yep, gunshot. We gotta identify who shot him, but we'll figure that out
we
later.
don't know. And I think that's
And then there's still a body on the cargo
on the
deck
cargo
that we
deck
need
that
to
we need
figure
to
out.
get to. but we haven't been able to get to the cargo deck is the problem.
Yeah, but this has still been super productive.
Yeah. we
It
got a lot
has been
done.
2 hours. Do we want to take a little break, stretch our legs?
Yeah.
Hannah might get a little ice cream. And we'll be back in like 10, 15 minutes.
Okie dokie.
Be back, everybody.
Be back soon.
We're back.
We're back.
We're
We got crabs galore.
Yep, we're crabbing it. Doing it crab style. We're I guess what chapter? So we start at chapter 10, right? The last one. We did 9. 8 is the secret.
Yep, we're on 6.
7 we did. 6 we just did.
We just did.
So we don't have 5, 4. We do have 3, we do have 2, and we don't have 1. So we got basically 3 more chapters to...
So, but part 4 we can start, or chapter 5 I mean, we can start on part 4 if we go to the cargo deck.
Sounds good.
But we need to find our way to get to the cargo deck. We haven't been able to get there yet.
Yeah.
One true crab's minions have boarded the ship.
You didn't see all the chapter 6 scenes because you had to step out for a little bit.
Yeah.
Do you want to check all those scenes out now in the proper order, or do you just want to look for a new chapter and we'll come back to it after we've checked out some more stuff?
I think I'd be okay to come back to it because I feel like I got most of it.
Yeah.
Things escalated quickly in those chapters.
Yeah.
Yeah, holy shit. It was like lightning strike, crab people,
Yeah.
a bunch of people dead. Yeah.
And then fight for your lives. The crabs don't take prisoners.
To the beginning of chapter 6 on the book because it tells us how many people died in the chapter. It didn't tell us.
Well, I don't think don't we have to get the names?
No, I think if we unlock all the scenes, it should tell us.
Too many people died to record it.
Oh, we're still missing a part of chapter 6.
Yeah.
Okay. So we got to get to the cargo deck. I think that's what we've learned. I do like now that we've done so many things, there's just like ghostly corpses all over the ship.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Okay, so that's one thing that maybe I want to take a quick look at.
Yeah.
So we're currently here. The arrows indicate the flow of time.
Yep.
And then
Be right back.
Like this part here, this is chapter 10. So this is where the captain shot a dude, then the captain stabbed a dude, stabbed another dude, and then he shot himself.
Correct.
And then this, I think, might be chapter 9, because this is his wife, I think. And then we're going backwards in time with the...
Well, I don't understand why it's not bookmarked. It should be bookmarked.
Which thing bookmarked?
The map.
If you like hover over something, it tells you what the scene is.
No, I know. No, never mind.
What do you mean when you say bookmarked?
There were bookmarks of like, here's what we've done, and here's what we haven't done.
Everything on the map is something we've done. If we haven't done it yet, it's not on the map.
No. Okay.
If you're talking about where people appear, you can go to someone in a scene in the book, and if you click on them, and then you can say bookmark, it'll give those icons on the map a special icon. Is that what you mean?
Maybe. All right. Either way, what I wanted to do was that God. I want to figure out how to get to the cargo deck.
Yeah. I think if we go back to the Orlop deck, now that we've examined it a lot more closely, maybe we'll find... Because certain doors, it feels like they open up now that we've examined stuff.
Yeah.
I just let my dogs out, and a bird was up on the fence, like, pawing at my dog. Skipper's looking up at it, starts barking at it, and they're just going at each other. Like, neither of them was able to reach the other, or willing to, I guess.
Yeah,
but, they were just, like, barking at each other.
Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you.
Yeah, I've never seen a bird just be like, hey dog, fuck you.
Alright. Alright, so this is the Orlop deck. We've done the port walk and the starboard walk. And what we need to determine is these are the stairs we came from. There should be a set of stairs here that we can't get to for some reason or haven't been able to open. And I think these are what would take us to the cargo hold.
Okay.
People have barred themselves in because of the crabs.
Because this is where we just came down.
Yes.
And there's not another set of stairs to go down from there.
Agreed. Oh yeah, those also go up.
Yeah. But then I feel like that should
Hey,
open.
Cameron, there's a
Yeah.
hint in chat, but you might not want to read it.
Okay,
Oh,
I
Guns
won't read it.
Pony, you weren't wrong about the shoes. God damn it.
Whoa, Hannah. Okay, never mind. Hannah. Hannah don't give a fuck about spoilers. All right, we'll figure that out later. We got time to get back to the shoes. If you go, so like you can open these doors.
Yeah, but one of them is
The doc. That's the surgeon's room.
and one of them I thought was the carpenter shop.
Okay.
Ernest's room should get pretty big.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, Max cut out for me.
If
I actually don't know what this is. It's not the carpenter shop.
you can check on the map. It says
Purser's
office. I don't even know what that is. The guy who does paychecks?
Yeah, who knows? All right.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we have the glossary in game to look
But
it up.
there's only one door, so. And then if we go to this door, I do think this is the surgeon's office, or maybe this is the carpenter
Okay.
shop. I don't remember. No, this is the surgery.
The carpenter shop is on the aft end, not the
Yeah.
fore end. Go to the trap door. If you, stand where the dead dude is, basically. And look down. Anything?
Mm-mm.
Chat, if you're dropping hints, the one we really need is how do we...
Get to the cargo hold.
Yeah.
How do we return to the Obra Dinn?
Cause I feel like that's where I should go because there's a set of stairs right here. I'm right above it. And then there's another set of stairs here, though, where this other one was, but they're not there. Maybe I need to go... Jesus Christ. Maybe I need to go to... the carpenter? No, because there's no way out if I go to the carpenter's shop. Doors and stuff open when you see that they have been opened in a memory. Fuck.
Oh, okay. So we just haven't found the right memory to open stuff up yet.
Ugh. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
well,
chapter
here's
6 again.
More crew stuff, though.
This is nicer, though. This isn't just hammock, so this
So
is
that's
like...
passengers. That's where
the four
passengers sleep.
moorings. Okay.
Crew is on the other side.
So we might need to go
Cameron,
back into chapter
in Victoria
6.
3, I found out I can, if you play China, you can release Formosa.
Oh, that's interesting.
I was like, oh, that's cute. I didn't notice
Yeah.
that. Like, I rarely play China because the first event is get beat up by the British in the Opium War. I prefer to play Russia and just sit there on the side and heckle them every time the British show up. I'm like, hey, looks like you're having a hard time at war. Want to sign one of these 3 treaties to give me land?
This is the
They
carpenter
literally
shop.
they have an event
Yeah.
that's like 3 different options to sign the unequal treaties. Russia has like the biggest ones in history, which is why they have them. Where they like took 3 different areas of land from China to not enter a war on the British side.
We haven't been in the gunner's
But,
yet, though. So now we are. Okie doke.
but I thought that was really cool because I had
Yeah.
never heard of Formosa until this game, and I only noticed when I went to go play China the other day that they could release Formosa.
Oh.
Oh.
Hey.
It wasn't that easy.
Hey.
We did it.
Wait, so how did we miss it?
I don't know.
Don't ask
'cause I'm
questions.
dumb.
No, you're fine.
I'm a dummy. Maybe I just didn't go far enough.
Yeah.
What we didn't
maybe.
realize is that the crabs had opened those doors in one of the scenes.
Yeah, we must have missed it. Thanks, Guns Pony.
Thank you, Guns Pony.
Thanks,
Alright.
Mr. Pony.
Monsieur.
Monsieur Pony.
Alright,
Monsieur
so...
Pony.
Okay.
Go through some of these doors. There's gonna be a body around here that'll be for chapter 6, as well as a body in here for chapter like 4. What are you looking to do?
I was trying to see where the body is
It doesn't.
on the cargo deck, but
Yeah.
okay.
But there's plenty of doors
I
here.
think this is the captain's cargo hold, because his will be separated.
Oh, he was an
Jesus,
alcoholic.
hold on.
Has
Seriously.
a lot of booze. I guess maybe it's a long journey if they're going around Africa.
Yeah, that's the captain's cargo.
It's all orange juice. And then what's the door to the left of us? This is the bosun's
Bosun.
something.
Yeah.
Bosun's store.
Store.
And we know who the bosun is. We identified them earlier.
Yes.
Not that you can do it in game. I'm just curious.
Get lower, as in another deck below this one.
Yeah, I think it'd be the ballast, right? Where all the rocks are.
There's a dead body
Well,
somewhere.
I think you would generally you'd need to you'd need access in case something goes wrong with the hull. But some ship designs, the cargo deck is the ballast because
Yeah, if you have enough weight, it doesn't matter. But on these smaller ships, well, I guess I don't know if this is small enough for it to have ballast to basically weigh it down so that it's displacing enough. So that it doesn't just like topple over as soon as you put it in the water.
Oh, okay. Looks like an accident. Some cargo got loose and crashed. Oh.
I feel like this is the least of our worries at this point. When we have Crabageddon happening on the deck.
Well, I don't think this is at the same time. I don't think.
Okay.
We have
Oh,
someone
that's a
got
dude that got
crushed.
crushed.
Oh my god.
That ain't so good.
Somebody didn't tie their knots well.
What if this is Peter's brother?
The ropes? Maybe.
Right? Because, the
yeah,
ropes.
yeah.
This is why
Look
knowing
up. Do
how
we
to
see
tie
that
knots
fucking
matters.
Dane up there?
That
You
fucking-
bastard!
Oh, that was so well timed, Hannah. Wow.
Oh.
You
Oh,
just
the first
look up
chapter,
and we're
chapter
like, as it's fading to black, we see
It's
him.
the Dane.
The Dane.
Corpse was moved.
I should have known.
An unidentified stowaway expecting free passage and eventual freedom was instead crushed inside a falling barrel.
By
Oh,
the Dane.
I didn't realize that. Okay, so then
Oh,
not...
wait, so he's not on the manifest then? The crew manifest.
No, he is, because there is someone...
No, he's not, because it's not asking us to fill it in. So that's not the Peter's brother.
Oh, okay,
Okay.
I follow.
That's just some other dude.
That's just a guy. Just ignore him.
So now we're gonna see him before he dies.
Through the door. Follow the light. Where the fuck are you going, Light? Goddamn.
Seriously. Oh. Huh. What happened to them?
Yeah. Okay, this is a different dude who got crushed to death.
Huh. Yeah, that happens a lot on this ship.
Oh god.
Yeah.
No, it's not the same guy?
That is the same guy. That guy unfortunately watched two dudes get crushed to death, I think. But this isn't the same scene.
A rough day at work, huh?
Yeah. Oh shit, again? Or no, sorry, this
Oh,
would
I
be
thought it was the same
earlier
scene.
in time. It's not. Remember, we're in two different locations. We saw
Okay.
they're similar. They're not the same.
Okay.
So this is the first death on the ship. And if you flip the page to the next one, you'll see that's the stowaway guy. So two different scenes.
Okay. So we don't know who this is, but he was also crushed by
A lot of
Cargo.
crushinating on this ship.
Yeah.
Below deck just turned into a blender, apparently.
Can you go to the text part? Yeah, the little make way coming through, or lobster underneath the tiller, lower away. Oi, wait, no, down below. Okay, that's not super helpful.
Orlop is probably someone's name.
No, it's the level above this one.
Oh yeah, that's right. Just kidding. I think I'm losing my mind. Might be.
Yeah, the immersion is strong here. As the crew is losing their minds because they're being
wanna call it
besieged
here?
by
No,
crab
we don't
people.
need to.
We can.
No. You're fine, Ollie.
All right.
So, is that the?
There's a couple different people watching. You can go into the remember the highlighted faces to see like who we've identified that's already here.
The Russians.
That guy's the Russian.
This guy's also Russian.
Yep. And this is the dude that we haven't seen him in anything else. Because he dies in the first scene. So that's why we'd never see him again.
Okay. You think he also could be Russian?
Aren't 4 Russians. There's
I
only...
thought there were.
Are there?
How many Russians are there on this ship?
I thought there was one who was upper class. Maybe I'm confusing him with the Indian
I thought there
guy.
were no Russians.
Yeah.
Isn't that why everybody keeps saying no Russian?
I thought there were 4. Okay, you're right. There's only 3.
Alright, so we know he got crushed, but we don't really know much else about him. But that's chapter 1. So, Nathan... No. What's the Russian guy we do know's name? The topman? Leonid.
Leonid Volkov.
Okay. Leonid is like watching from up top. There's other dudes. Do we know either of these two guys in the background? Renfred, okay.
That's
those
the
are two of the
Indian.
Indian dudes. Who else is in this picture?
And-
Solomon.
Solomon.
And if we go down,
We don't know this guy yet.
no.
Uh,
He got drowned.
drowned by the Kraken.
Yeah. One of the Formosans.
That's the guy who was falsely killed.
Is that the guy who was
I have
falsely
to-
killed?
Yeah.
Not the other
I'm
one?
gonna have to play Victoria 3 now. Release Formosa and play as it. See if it has any events.
If he was shot.
Oh, right. We
then
haven't identified who his shooter is yet. Right.
He was just falsely accused of murder and,
Yeah.
and died. He's this
That guy,
poor
yeah.
bastard.
Because this dude
This dude is the
is
one
the one that
kills
actually
him,
shot him, but we don't know who he
it
is. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. You know, it's a real dick move for the surgeon to make us fill all this shit out.
Yeah.
He was here for a lot of this.
Yeah.
Where are your notes, asshole?
You know, his note taking broke down after the crab siege.
Cthulhu emerged, yeah.
Yeah, he
Alright.
couldn't keep his cool. His humors were out of balance.
I don't know that we got much else here.
Everybody telling him to control his humors didn't help.
So we basically just have chapters, 4 and 5, and then that last scene in 6 to figure out.
Yeah.
The nice thing is once we have it all, it'll probably help us like piece together stuff. Oh, that's the Formosan. Oh, so he's guarding this thing all the time. Remember, on the other side of that door is like some sort of sick ass treasure.
Yeah.
Do we
got a
see
spear.
anyone like watching
It's
him?
interesting.
Yeah.
Actually, in these quarters, probably worth it.
I mean,
Hey, I guess the spear won't run out against the crabs.
not that I can tell.
That big rope's just the tiller rope. These guys are working. These are probably all like seamen, like the lowest rank sailor dudes. All right.
I mean, if there is someone watching him, it's not obvious.
Yeah. I think we identified who that is anyway, because I think we got their name. That because he's
I don't think we have their name.
the guy who knocked him out. Because he murdered that other dude, and we figured that out because the other dude knew him. In chapter 3.
I don't remember.
We can look at. Do you want to look it up? Like if you go to chapter 3. Okay, so Nancio is Edward.
Nancio was knifed by second mate Edward Nichols.
Yep, Edward knifes him, knocks out the Formosan guard, and
Correct.
then blames him for the murder.
Correct.
Yeah.
But we don't know if
Who
Edward
the
is the
shooter
one
is.
who actually shot him.
Well, we don't think. We know it's not Edward. We know it's someone else.
Oh, he was crushed inside the barrel.
Yeah.
Oh. So it could be. You're saying it's a different.
I think,
I think
if
it
you look
happened
at
at the same time.
similar time because it's all while the ship's getting loaded up.
Yeah.
But the loading up happens over a period of time. and the location on the ship is different.
Okay, give me a minute.
Yeah.
Wait, are we back at port right now?
No.
Well, in the
Well,
memory we would be, right? Because the ship
That's
hasn't
what I
gone
mean.
underway yet. If they're loading shit, they gotta be at port.
Well, you could just
Like-
be moving stuff from upper deck to lower.
Because it says the corpse was moved post-mortem. So that's not where the corpse... That's stowaway... That's not where the body was
Gotcha.
found. It was moved there after it was found.
Can I see something?
So I think it...
I see what you mean.
I think one guy... That guy got crushed by the barrel, and simultaneously the stowaway was in a barrel, and it also crushed him.
If that's
The
true, then the
stowaway.
same 12 people would be in both scenes. And I think
Are
you
they
might be
not?
right. Holy cow. I guess, what a fucking coincidence.
What do you mean, coincidence? It happened all at the same time. You
Yeah,
see what
but-
I'm saying?
No, I know, but to me, that's coincidental. The fact that, like, the stowaway died in the same accident that the dude got crushed in.
Yeah, because the stowaway was inside one of those barrels that fell.
Yeah, yeah. I guess I'm saying that the fact that the
There are a lot of
accident. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. That's nuts.
All right.
But you're right. That's a good catch. I definitely assumed it was like 2 different loading accidents.
Mm-mm. Captain wouldn't stand for that. That's losing money.
Yeah, I guess if you're in charge of loading after that second accident, you're fucking fired.
All right, so we got the 2 for chapter 1. Or part 1.
So then the guy who's not the Stow is probably one of the Peters. Peters is.
I need to see where I'm at on this map. So this is not the stowaway. This was the guy who was crushed by the cargo coming down.
Can you look at the 2 Peters real quick? Could we tell which one it might be by their rank, maybe? Are they the same? Like, are they both just seamen? If one of them's seaman and one's a
God
higher rank,
Damn it.
then I think the lower rank one is the one that gets crushed. Because he's right. The bitch boy would be the one that's doing the loading. All right.
Nathan Peters was
Seaman.
a seaman.
These are all seamen. Okay.
Samuel Peters
is a
was
seaman.
also a seaman.
Okay, they're both seamen.
Yeah.
All right, but okay, I can remember this. Samuel Peters is number 60. Nathan Peters is 48. So maybe at some point, if Samuel Peters is dead, maybe, or Nathan Peters is dead, then maybe in the sleeping scene, maybe we see one of them asleep. Like if there's a dude sleeping in either 48 or 60, then the other dude is the one that's already dead by that point.
Got it.
So that was chapter 1. We've done chapter 2. We've done chapter 3.
We still need to finish 6.
Oh yeah, there's still
because
like a
there's
body
something
somewhere down here.
Oh God, Hannah.
No, you're right.
I know, but I'm hitting the wrong button. We did the rigging, we did the main deck, the gun deck, the Orlop deck, the port walk. Yeah, so there's someone in the cargo deck for part 6, Soldiers of the Sea.
And I'm just gonna be like, everywhere we go, I'm gonna be keeping an eye out for fucking hammocks. Those are so handy.
Well, there's one,
Yeah.
but
Does
it's
it
for
have a number?
cargo. It doesn't have a number, it's for cargo. There's no person on there. It's all cargo.
Gotcha. Yep. Are we currently in the present day?
Yes.
Oh, what's that over on the left? Is that a thing? Oh.
Yeah, we are currently in the present day.
Cameron, that's the.
Keep pressure here.
What madness is this? 20 years my steward had never a doubt on your sanity. Explain yourself. Those are guilty beasts carrying a curse.
Those are the crabs.
Back or doom us all. Tie him up and put him in the lazarette with those things. He may yet find his senses.
All's fine, John. Men in white spots, I think.
Erador. You think that's like Welsh? Irish? Oh, that dude's missing a fucking leg.
Yeah.
Gonna need a peg leg.
Swedish. Okay, he said he called him a steward.
20 years my steward and never a doubt on your sanity. Explain yourself.
And you think he's talking to the guy fucking missing a leg?
I think so.
So then he's a maybe he's a Swedish steward. A ship's there's a ship steward that's like a role in the.
Yeah. I'm trying to see. I was rereading the dialogue.
Oh yeah.
Oh man. Damn.
It's okay. We know we got to come back to scenes.
Ollie, you're okay, buddy.
Oh, okay. No,
Oh,
chapter
this
5.
is
He's like,
different.
don't tell me I'm okay, Mom. I'm not okay.
Yeah.
You
I'm
don't know
not
how I
okay.
feel.
I'm out here and you're in there, but I
Yeah.
love you.
Oh, people are hell diving. We got
Part
heck
4.
divers down there.
This unknown soul,
Well, we think this is
a
the
Swedish
Swedish guy.
steward. Ship's mate.
There's not many people who are from Sweden.
Ah, Philip.
Philip Dahl.
Done.
Or,
No, because I don't think he's Indian.
okay, fair enough.
Erador, I looked up. It means fly fools in Swedish.
Okay. Wait, there's more. There's more happening.
Thanks, Billy Mays.
Oh god.
Wait.
But wait, there's more.
Here's the guy missing his leg.
Yeah.
Swede.
That's no. That's
wait.
the Swede. He cut his leg off with that sword. Because he's saying I never doubted your sanity. This
This is
we
not
blame
the
this
Swede.
poor dude.
Okay,
He's the victim.
hold on. It's not. So he's still unknown. We don't know who this is.
I mean, I think he gets killed with a sword by the Swede, but we don't know who that is. Yes.
He was.
I think that
Oh my god. I'm sorry. I'm hitting the wrong buttons and I don't mean to. I'll fix it later. Jesus Christ.
you okay? Look
Yeah.
up. Turn. There it is. Oh, something else is going on over there. There's a gun
They're-
getting thrown on the ground.
Yeah, they're probably like because the Swede was going crazy. So
He's
they're
talking
probably
about-
like, what's happening?
Yeah. He's like, watch out, the crab people are coming.
Oh my god, that's the guy's
That's
leg.
the leg.
That's his leg.
All right.
Oh my god.
So we got to remember this dude, whoever this dude is, he got killed with a sword by Philip the Swede.
Yeah.
Can you go in your book before you do anything and just make a note of that?
He was killed by
Philip Dahl.
Did that say American or Armenian?
American.
American.
I was gonna say,
Yes.
I don't think Armenia was like.
Okay.
Pretty sure it was controlled by
Now
Russia
what?
at this point.
Can you go back to the dialogue? I want to read it one more
Actually,
time.
did we have the Crimean War at this point? When was the Crimean War? The first one.
Here, is he talking? Is this the surgeon
Crimean War already
talking to
happened.
John?
Yes. All's fine, John. Been in worse spots, I think. Where's the rest of his leg? Yes.
So then maybe how many Johns are there on the ship?
I think a few.
John Davies,
John
fourth mate.
Davies. John Naples, seaman from Wales.
Okay, but
We got two.
one is an officer and one's a sailor. We can look at his like he I don't think he was in an officer's uniform. He's one of the firing squad, right? That's his picture in the book.
Oh my god. I'm sorry.
You're fine. You're figuring it out.
I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. We can advance the scene. I'll try to remember as best as I can.
I'm-
Yeah, he's that picture's from the firing squad. So he's a sailor.
Okay.
He's not an officer. I think we misidentified him as an officer. But I think he's not John Davies, he's John Naples.
John Wick.
John Wick. That would actually explain a lot of the other shit.
Oh, thank God!
Okay.
Woo!
What do we get? Hey, we got our Russian topman. Our Indian seaman died of a tragic illness. John Naples. we're making some serious progress, I think. That might be 18. Have we doubled our clues from our correct guesses from last time?
I don't know.
Okay, now we can take in the scene we're in and see what's up. Alright, what do we got? Oh, what the hell's going on here?
This is falling.
What the fuck is in there?
Yeah, is that like a dude?
It.
Oh, it's a cow.
It's the cow.
Yeah, is that its hooves at the end?
It's something. It might be
Or
a
a
horse.
fish? Maybe it's a shark.
It's not a fish, baby. Those are hooves.
I thought maybe
Yeah,
those
that's
were,
what I
like,
thought. Those were
flippers.
hooves.
No, they're hooves.
Okay.
Well, it could be something with flippers, but my first thought was its hooves.
Hooves,
I
okay.
think so. But they're running from like something's happening that they're running and scrambling
Yeah.
Well,
yet again.
I mean, this ship is about to have the worst case of the crabs I've ever seen on a ship. So,
It's real bad.
yeah.
Oh, I didn't even notice the corpse. Oh, hey! Well, that's good. We can just look and see how it happened. Because we already identified who it is.
I'll just check directly.
All right, so he's running towards something. There's the dead cow.
Oh, okay, so this is probably the rest of the bot. Like, they're butchering it for food.
Maybe but they're all looking at something. They're running. Something is happening above deck
Yeah.
Or they're tripping.
because something's happening above deck. Like, yes, they're
Well, I was
falling,
thinking
but
maybe
something's causing them to fall because there's multiple. They're
When
hurrying
we're,
down the stairs.
When we're below deck, can we tell the ship is at an angle? Have you ever
No,
had
not
that where a
really.
scene is?
No.
Because I know you can tell when you're above deck because we've been in a scene like that.
Yeah. It looks like the thing in here caught, like, maybe flailed or something. Because those
Something.
two people are just watching and they're fine.
Yeah, that's a
And
good
it's ev-
point. There's
everyone-
other perspectives.
Everyone around the stretcher is, like,
Is
struggling.
struggling.
Can we look in the stretcher better?
That's what I'm trying to do, and I really
Okay, I
What
I
think
can't.
the
What about
stretcher
the-
killed that dude.
Wait, go
It like, I think it's
Turn to
breaking
your-
his neck or snapping his neck or
Turn to your right.
smashing his head in.
Can you go down the hall towards that dude, come under the stairs, and come up on the other side?
Well, that's a good idea.
No, there's railing. No, oh, you got past.
Yeah.
Now
and
come
then-
come up the other side. No, around. Yeah, right down that way.
and then
Forward.
up left.
Yep.
Yeah, I think that's the death.
Can we get a better look at the thing?
No. I mean, it's fully wrapped from here. From
Yeah.
Well, actually, we can
This
see its
whole
hoof a
thing.
little better, or whatever that is, and that's too flat to be a hoof, right?
I think that
It is a
looks
flipper.
more like a flipper from this side.
okay.
Yeah, you can see it's a tail. They're both attached.
So so it's some sort of fish then.
Yeah. But then, okay, so we know Abraham.
This is how he died.
Yeah.
He
That sucks.
was
Yeah,
Had his
He got
brain
fished.
smashed in.
he was crushed.
he took a fish stick to the head. Ha.
Crushed?
Bludgeoned? Do we have bludgeoned?
No.
No, this is an
and
order.
he wouldn't be bludgeoned is more like I view that as like clubbed.
Yeah.
Yeah. Stones.
Cargo?
Maybe the bees?
But I don't know I don't even know if I want to use
I-
crushed. 'cause,
Well, and we
like,
don't know if he's dead there, right? Like, I mean,
No,
he's...
this is every scene we go to is the moment of someone's death.
Yeah, but I mean, like, could there be something else we're missing? That where a person's dying?
No, because the book identified this as the scene where he dies.
Ah, okay.
You know, I did have a thought. That dude who's peeking out of the door,
Yeah.
what room is that? Can you check on the map?
Oh yeah, can we look in there? Since you can get past him. Ah,
It's the...
hey. I guess the carpenter?
That's the carpenter's room.
So does that mean this dude's the carpenter? Can
I-
we identify him as the carpenter?
Well, or this guy's the carpenter, and then this guy is the
Carpenter's mate.
mate, because look at, I think this guy looks predominantly black. He
Yeah.
would be the mate, not the carpenter, on a ship in 1800s.
Well, I mean, if this is from a British port, then they don't have slavery.
Yeah, look down a little bit.
So, I mean,
He's got a hammer in his
I
hand.
mean, not to say that I'm not even talking about slavery. I'm talking just about racism and classism in general. Like, I don't know that he could
go
be
look at the carpenter.
He could be a free man, but
The carpenter doesn't even look like he's a white person.
see, I think he does.
I think he looks Hispanic.
That's not Hispanic. That's a white guy.
Oh, did you mean to?
I did not mean to do that, but here we go.
Okay. Oh, so this dude just died. So that dude is dying in the scene, Abraham, but the dude up there just did die.
So somebody else did die, not...
But I don't know that I can get.
I was right, it was another person.
Well, but okay.
We'll figure
Two
it out.
people died in quick
I'm-
succession.
Yeah,
Yeah.
You guys are confusing me.
Well,
I'm sorry.
this
You're
game
fine.
is...
It twists your noodle. It's a thinker.
It just wants us to interpret the unknowable. Chthonian
Yeah.
madness.
Yeah, this is what it feels like to hear the words of
Am
Cthulhu.
I like?
Yeah, to investigate a
fuck am I
Follow
Cthulhu
the
crime
thing,
scene.
and it
I
always
am.
it's gonna go to the body. You just gotta follow the route, and then it'll do it. Oh, so something else. This is before the crabs, but there's already bodies to get rid of. Jesus.
BC, before crabs.
Well, wasn't there the right? There were
AC,
the,
after crabs.
there were the two guys who were sick, right?
Yeah.
So, if you're sick, you're not gonna keep that body on board. You're gonna throw it over because you don't want
Oh god.
contagion.
So
Oh,
the fish killed the dude with its.
Yeah, it, like,
tail.
flippered him to death.
Or it's got spikes.
Oh yeah, it does.
So which one?
Maybe this is why the crabs attacked, because
that guy, this guy.
Yeah, that's
Because
the
we
dude
fished
who
this
dies
thing.
in this scene.
We fished this out of the water, probably to eat it. I actually always wondered how much sailing ships subsisted off of what they could catch.
For Abraham,
God.
before we like accidentally
Yeah.
press the wrong button, do you want to put in that got crushed?
How much do you think they were able to fish on
But
a
that's where I was
1800
confused
ship?
with- Okay, crushed by cargo.
I think it's the beast, right? If the fish killing this dude caused them to drop it and it lands on Abraham and crushes him, I think it's the beast's fault, right?
Yeah, I would think so.
Okay.
I mean, it's literally hitting him and there's blood coming out of him. I assume that's the beast then. God, but what is it? Why'd they put a bag over its head?
Yeah.
I'm not liking that thing has a bag on its face.
Or why
Like,
is it
what-
still alive? Do you think it's a mermaid?
like they thought it was dead too. That's a good point. Enough to put a bag over its face.
Like they're treating it like a person.
Mermaid,
So
maybe?
this guy was spiked.
I think so, right? That feels right.
I don't
And
know,
I
man.
think
Does
we
anything
know
feel right
this
on this ship
guy-
anymore?
He was talking about chopping it up. Dude, before you press a button, can you go back in the book? Press the book button.
Yeah.
This
The
guy was
book
talking about
button.
chopping it up.
Which guy?
The guy who died, if you check the text.
I know I'm hitting my limit because I'm continuously pressing wrong buttons
Okay.
unintentionally.
We can call... What, do you want to call it?
Alright, clear the deck, move the boats astern, and throw the bodies over.
There. Give him to me and I can fry us a solid meal, boys. And the X means that's the person who died in the scene.
Correct.
So, do we think the guy who died is like the ship's cook? Like, can we identify him from that dialogue?
Maybe.
I forget that we're in the 1800s and cooking some abomination like this would not be out of anybody's wheelhouse.
Yeah. Hey,
They've seen
Jacob,
worse
how's it
in,
going?
like, the fucking English Channel.
So, we think this was the cook?
Yeah. Feels right.
Yeah. I think he got what was coming to him. He got cooked.
All right. I think we have one more scene in this chapter.
I
You
still
want to
just
look
don't
at it and then
understand
call it a
bagging its
day?
head.
Yeah.
Would there be a reason to bag a fish's head?
We're gonna find out, I bet, literally in the next scene, because the scene's gonna be capturing it, I bet.
Am I going up? Yeah. Well, maybe.
But, like, if it has, like, some, like, human head, nobody would, like, be like, let's fucking fry it up, like...
Yeah. I mean, maybe it's a sack of water to keep it alive?
I think you guys are way
That'd be weird.
overthinking this.
Oh, these guys are dead.
Well, no,
They
so
got
it's not
spiked
that I'm...
too.
I don't really care about it, other than, like, is there a historical reason, or is that, like, something they did at the time? That's what
Or
I'm
is
curious
this a
about.
clue to what's happening?
Well, that'd be nice, but it's probably not relevant, but unless we find out it's some Chthonian horror and everybody was just fine eating, like, like a human head. That'd be fucking horrible.
Yeah.
Henderson was telling me last weekend that the Victorians ate mummies,
Oh yeah, mummy
Which I
jerky.
didn't know
Yeah,
that.
they did.
which is awful.
What the hell is going on? What do you know about these things? About the chest and your dead friends?
That's Formosa.
Yep.
Oh, no.
Shell? What shell?
Maybe the shell is what the guy was guarding.
Protecting, yeah.
No, yes, the Formosans must have brought something onto the ship that these
Is
things
summoning
were
all
back.
this shit. That's not great.
Because they were asking, what do you know about these things?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's happening over here?
And I was like, are we bringing up that crazy
No.
fucking fish?
This
There's a
is
boat with a
something
chest.
Oh, are we, like, dumping something?
No,
Or, like, get that shit off of our ship?
I don't think so. I thought they were bringing it up.
I guess we haven't seen chapter 4 yet, so we don't know. That might explain which direction they're going. But okay, so it's what they're heaving is that. The fish thing is in that, and
Ooh.
it shoots out its spikes.
Okay.
Unholy
was that thing?
captives. I don't know. I couldn't make it out. It was like a sack, and it killed 2 people. The Formosans.
All right, hold on. Can I still see the scene?
Yeah, as long as you don't press.
I won't.
Oh, God. That doesn't look good.
So that's the fish
In
or
a net,
whatever that
yeah.
they had bagged. So
Ugh.
this guy was
Spiked while
Spiked by
being
the
held by somebody else?
fish.
They were both spiked. I
They
think those
were?
I think that's the first guy who gets spiked is the Formosan nobleman, and then the second guy is the Formosan guard.
There were two
Quick question.
guards.
Yes.
Have we
in
seen the
picture you can
Formosan? Have we seen the Formosan royalty?
see. We've seen the
Yeah.
lady before.
We've okay.
Because I was kind of worried that she might be one of the things.
No, she is the one that explained the murder thing.
I am sorry. I'm trying to see if I can get this other guy's arm to see like what I'm trying to determine is if he stabbed him from behind also.
No,
But I don't think he did.
The spike went through both of them, I think.
You know, this thing's like a crack shot with its spikes. Look at those spikes, how they he's hitting 2 targets at once almost. Pretty crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is not a creature you want to run into, even in a
Oh.
D&D campaign.
We're going back?
Yeah.
Yeah, Cameron, we're returning to the Obra Dinn.
I guess, but this was like the scene 1 of the chapter.
You don't understand, Cameron. We have to go back.
Okay. So those are 2 Formosans, but I don't think we know which ones
I
they
don't
are.
think we know their names, but they were spiked. What are you? Are you looking it up?
No.
Oh,
Looking at what?
about the game
No.
on I don't know Wikipedia or whatever.
No,
I'm checking my email.
all I did was I did look up if, like, in the 1800s, if there was anything about, like, bagging fish heads.
Did you find
I
anything?
couldn't find anything, no. I could find a lot of pictures. Mostly they just cut off the heads. But,
I guess we're not everything's locked in. Like, well, we need sets of 3, so like
Right.
we're pretty confident that we have Abraham all sorted out, but we don't have a third one yet. That's 1, 2.
We don't have their names.
Yeah. Would the nobleman and the noblewoman have the same last name? Like, could we determine which one the guard
I mean,
dude
assuming
is?
they're in the same family.
Yeah.
I'll look in a second.
And assuming it's like that's what Formosan culture is like.
As far as I know, dynastic names existed. But I don't know if they were inherited the same way.
Well, like in Persian culture, your wife doesn't take your last name.
That's what I mean. Is like,
Yeah.
as far as I know, dynastic
In
names
Formosa.
existed, but
Yeah.
they may
Alright.
have been taken from either family. I'm not
No
sure
one
about
has-
that part,
no
whether
one
it was
has
like
the
male,
same-
female, or both.
No one has the same name.
Gotcha. Okay.
And I do remember though that Bun Lan Lim is royalty because she's the only female Formosa.
Gotcha. We know that's the lady.
I do remember that being the name of the woman.
Well,
I don't remember how, but
it is 9 o'clock.
I know, but now I'm like, we're here.
You said over and over, I'm
I
at my
know.
limit. I'm pressing the wrong buttons.
I
I'm
know.
down for whatever you want. I just don't want to force you to do anything.
You're not. I just want to.
I have treasure! I yield! Hold your fire!
Jesus.
Oh, look in the
Okay.
boat. What is that thing in the boat?
Yeah,
Oh
that's
God,
the
it's got
fish.
arms, doesn't it?
It is a mermaid.
Oh, fuck.
It's got a lady head.
Oh no.
Where do you see this?
They wanted to eat that? Oh, why would they eat that?
I can't see a lady head. Oh, I see arms now. Okay.
Yeah, there's the arms. Look under the arms. You can see where there's a head.
Yeah.
I mean, it doesn't even matter if it's a lady. It has a head and arms, and they were ready to eat that thing.
It's a It's some mermaid.
Yeah.
Basically, that's that's the impression I'm getting here, is that we were gonna eat a mermaid.
Did he get shot or did he get stabbed by another mermaid?
I think he got
God.
shot. He said, "Don't shoot. I have treasure. I yield." Someone pulled the trigger.
Oh,
Someone
look at
was
that!
Trigger happy.
Yes, they should have.
Do you think
is that the
that
Formosan?
is Nichols, the dude who because he has the treasure, he murdered the one dude to try and steal the treasure? You think that's
Maybe.
Nick Nichols? That's not the right name.
I know.
Now, I just want to point out, that's not treasure.
No. The chest. You,
I know.
Did you see the chest behind
The
him?
guy at the beginning of the chapter said, "I have treasure." That's what I'm saying. That's what he's saying is treasure isn't treasure, in my opinion. That's
Oh, okay.
an Eldritch Abomination.
Edward Nichols. He was shot. And you think it was by one of the Formosans?
Shot attempting to bring
Possibly.
a Eldritch Abomination onto the ship. None were too happy about it.
That's chapter 4.
Yeah, we're in chapter 4 now.
This is what we saw earlier. So they were
Yeah,
they
that's
were
the treasure.
bringing it up. Yeah, there is a body over here.
Yeah.
Another one. I don't know who.
I think by the time we end the stream tonight, we'll have all the scenes done except for chapter 8.
Alright, so this was the dead body on the boat.
Yeah, this is the okay. So all the bodies that we saw stretched out in chapter 5 were from chapter 4.
Yep. So this was second mate Edward Nichols, who got shot by someone on the ship,
Yep.
bringing the treasure in. This guy was already dead on the boat.
Yep.
Alright. Yeah, are you there, Miss Lim?
Oh. Okay, so that's a Formosan.
Yep.
He.
Doesn't look like he's doing so hot.
There's something in here.
Yeah, that's the fire. The treasure's like the ark or something.
Yeah.
And they're
Here's-
pulling. Look, he's pulling that up.
Pulling. I think this mermaid thing is Miss Lim. Are you alright, Miss Lim? That's what he says.
That's what I was
think
thinking.
this is the Formosa, Miss Lim.
Oh.
She's like some weird
So,
mermaid.
the
sea
Are
reason
you
I
witch
sure
bring
thing.
that-
she's not in the other boat?
I am positive.
Oh,
There's
well,
no one
yeah.
else in this boat.
Maybe she's in the other boat. Look at that. That one has nipples.
What's that?
Oh yeah, there's 3 of them. By the way, the reason I brought that up, that I thought they may be them, is because part of H.P. Lovecraft's stuff for like the God, what is that town with all the fish people? It's related to the that part of the world.
Yeah.
Like the South China Sea.
Ipswich?
Yeah, it is.
I thought that was
Or
British.
maybe Dunwich Horror. One of the two.
Interesting.
Let me see. The Dunwich Horror. Cosmic Horror.
Something's glowing.
You know, you remember when we're on the ship and we keep seeing that glowing thing in the distance? This must be it.
Yeah, but we can't get to it.
Yeah, that's Miss Lim.
Where? Oh,
Do you want to, before you press the button,
yeah.
do you want to go in the book? And identify her picture. One other person was present. Oh, it's not going to let us. Okay, got it. Edward Nichols. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I guess hit the button. And it'll be Miss Lynn this time. Yep.
Maybe it was Dagon. Let's see here.
Oh God.
Oh, it's like for real, like Ark of the
Ark
Covenant.
of the Covenant.
Is he summoning mermaids?
No, he's like, I have it, hold on. And then he opens the lid, and then this shit happens.
And then
Oh,
fucking
it
mermaids.
knocks them out, and that's why in the next scene she's getting dragged aboard.
Oh.
Okay.
Or it, like, just makes them explode. Look at that. It's going right through them.
Yeah, maybe
And
it's
then
just
the,
fucking her up.
And then the shiny thing, right?
Is on her body.
Yeah.
Yeah. Turn mermaid.
A shell? Is
I
a
think
sea
it is a shell. I think it is a shell. Because everyone keeps saying, like,
That's a pretty
look,
shell.
I have a shell. That's a pretty shell.
You're right, you're right, you're right! Okay. And
But
this...
that doesn't explain how Miss Lim died.
I mean, I'm betting that she got fucked up by a mermaid. But this is the scene where she dies. So now we can identify... Oh, we already know her as... Okay.
Met an unknown fate.
Nah, she,
It didn't look like she had a stab wound or anything, though.
She was bleeding. Her chest was all fucked up and bloody, and there was
Oh,
a
was
mermaid
it?
right behind her.
I didn't notice that.
I didn't either.
Look at, like, all that darkness. I think that's all blood.
Okay.
And those are, like, blood spots. And that, like, I think she was literally, like, stabbing her and then got blown back by the, Oh, hey! I didn't even notice that, dude.
Yeah, there were a lot of bodies on this ship. Boats.
You know why the hell they got off?
No, remember, we're working backwards in time, so we'll find out at the beginning
Okay.
of the chapter.
This guy was
Because he was the survivor, Max. Remember, the Nichols. He was like, "I yield, I have treasure." He was coming back,
Yeah.
so they maybe they left. They got fucked up by mermaids, and then they're like, "Okay,
Hard to bargain with the mermaids. Time to go back.
yeah,
They seem unwilling to bargain.
all right."
I mean, I think I'm just gonna have to keep going until
Yeah,
I get
through
all
these bodies, we're basically gonna see all of their deaths.
Yeah.
Because unlike the 3 dudes that got tossed to sea by the Kraken who died at the same time,
Right.
these are like
guys all
one
died
by
at different
one.
time.
That's fine. We'll get little bits of dialogue. Maybe we can identify the Formosans.
Yeah.
Like that Formosan dude with the treasure, hopefully. Okay, O'Hagan.
Nichols
Probably the mermaids.
Okay. Hagen.
Man, these
Oh,
guys
Hagen.
really get fucked by the
Mermaids.
random encounters. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
You know?
Okay, so Nichols was alive.
Yep.
He's the one in charge of whatever's going on.
This
Hagen.
guy got stabbed.
Yeah,
Or
Hagen is
speared.
the one that he was just talking to.
Oh, Hagen. Yeah, can you row?
So that's Nichols. This is a Formosan. I think that is who we just saw die.
Yeah. Which one is Nichols?
I think this one is because he has to still be alive to get shot in the next scenes.
Why is the... Okay, okay.
Because that guy's got a spear in him.
Yeah, so I guess my question is the Formosan trying to protect Nichols, or...
No, I think he's
Going
trying to get
after
to
him.
the treasure.
Okay,
He, like, right now the treasure's closed, and then in the next scene we see it opened up.
gotcha.
So the Formosan knows that.
Okay.
And the question is, do we think this dude in the
Is-
picture is Hagen?
Oh, Hagen.
Oh, Hagen. Ah, there we go. A seaman. Beast? Would we call mermaids beasts?
I'm not, because they have arms. I'm gonna say foreign
Yeah.
enemy.
Okay,
For the same
fair.
reason that we picked the
The riders.
riders, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, only 2 more parts of chapter 4 left.
I mean, if we want to be British here, every single thing we encountered here is a barbarian and a beast.
That's true.
But do you really want to be British?
Oh, okay. Here's how
Yeah, she... Oh, she, like, bites her?
I genuinely am having a very hard time telling. But there's the shell on her.
Yep.
Or maybe in front of her? I can't fucking tell. Yeah, it looks like she's eating her.
It's unfortunate. Yeah.
Alright, so I'll fix that.
I'll fix that.
Keep rowing! Where is it?
Bang the chest. Okay.
That was a name.
If there's 2 Formosans on the boat, the one is Lynn and the other one is... Okay.
Yep, yep.
Okay, let's get in the book and let's... Oh, fuck. That's a spear.
Yeah.
That's quite the throw.
Yeah, seriously. With nothing to brace on? No wonder she could kill somebody with her flipper
Yeah.
in the stairwell. If she can generate enough, like, force to give her a platform to throw from.
So go to Lim's page. So Lim was bit.
I think Eaton.
Yeah, Eaton.
Cannibalized.
I was wondering why Eden was put on the list.
And then we know that the other Formosan dude is Bang.
This guy?
Yeah. Because she said bang the chest.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so Cameron, I think the one I'm thinking of is the Dunwich Horror. Though I don't think it's... Now that we know that, like, she was killed by one of those, it's not exactly relevant.
And then that means that Chiotan is the last Formosan, which we can identify from the picture, but we can do that later. It
So-
bangs Sia. He like died opening the chest or using the chest or.
Alright, I'm just gonna leave it as is for right now because we can't fully confirm that yet. I don't think. Oh god.
Yeah, or I'm sorry, the shadows over Innsmouth is the one. Shoot,
Gotcha.
you were right.
Is he...
Yeah, that's Bang.
Wait, okay. Why is he... I sigh. Why is he tied up?
You gotta remember time's going backwards.
I know.
These dudes, I think, right? The Nichols, he murdered a Formosan, or he framed a Formosan for murder. He's trying to get the treasure. I think they kidnapped the Formosans, got them away from the ship to try and steal the treasure. The mermaids attacked. In the attack of the mermaids, Bang is able to get free, open the chest. He's trying to save Miss Lim, but unfortunately, he's
Okay.
unable to do that. Oh, is this our shooter? Oh, we got Russian.
I just
The guys just give us a weapon. I don't know who that is, though.
And he already got speared. And he's getting clawed. Oh, maybe they're not eating them. Maybe they're clawing them. Look at his chest. Maybe
well,
Lynn got
we could
clawed.
actually no, we could see her getting bit on the neck.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hannah was like directly zoomed in on it.
Okay, so some of them get clawed, some of them get...
Cannibalized.
I mean, I don't know if
Yeah.
they're eating, but I mean, they definitely are killing them by opening jugulars with their mouths.
Yeah, oh,
However you
that
wanna-
was like fucking through the neck. Did we say that? He got speared through the neck.
Oh God.
That's who died in this scene.
Man, I love all the languages this crew has. Like, trying to operate across all those languages must be nutty.
Yeah.
And I mean, it's not... It's accurate. Like, that's... There would have been crews this multicultural if they're
Wait,
operating out of the British
that's-
Empire.
Okay, sorry. Give me a second.
What up?
He's the one who says Mother of God.
Is he? No, I don't think so, because
I-
that didn't have an X next to it. If you open up the dialogue. The only thing he says in this scene is give
Okay.
us a weapon.
Alright, never mind.
Keep course due east. You'll reach the Canaries in 3 days. You packed enough stores?
Aye, sir. Checked and loaded them, myself.
Good. Stay quiet and alert. If the wind picks up, we've no chance against the Obra Dinn.
Okay, so they kidnap Lynn.
Yep, hold on.
Yeah.
Shut it up.
They say strange things about monsters.
Oh, they have a Chinese dude with them to help translate.
Those two are same spear, right?
Kind of looks like it.
Yeah.
Or no, that's Bang in the back.
But... Oh, he just misses it.
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
yeah, because
Wow.
It just misses him.
So Cameron, you fought with weapons before. How
Yeah.
hard would that have to have been thrown to go completely through a person?
And
Yeah, that's
Assuming
not-
you missed ribs.
that's not how you have to throw it superhumanly hard. You don't like you can kill someone without it going through. That's movie
Well, of course, I know that.
dramatization.
But I mean, like, that's why I was curious, like, how
Yeah.
hard would these guys have to be throwing it? So we're talking magic, essentially. I mean,
I've never.
I
Yeah.
guess. Oh, you know what? There are referees who have been speared during a javelin throw.
Yeah.
But also,
did
we're
it go
talking about like
through
carbon
them?
fiber, modern like materials, and Olympic level throwing. So I don't know if you'd want to throw that in there with all that.
Okay, so he's Chinese because he can understand what they said. Can
So-
yeah.
Yeah, I don't know how many Chinese we have. I do think we have a few.
Ship steward from India. Ship steward. Someone. Oh.
I mean, he could.
What's wrong?
You don't have any Koreans, do you?
Someone keeps
No.
calling him sir. Someone keeps calling Nichols sir. Nichols is the fourth mate or second mate.
Second mate.
Okay. If Nichols is the second mate, probably his steward is here. One of the I don't know if it's super helpful, but like the person who keeps calling him sir, the second mate steward is probably here.
Okay.
Samuel Galligan.
There he is. There
Yeah.
was someone Irish.
Yeah. So we can make a note for that. We'll identify the Irish guy later. We got some Chinese dude here, but I don't know that we have much to identify him on.
I don't think so. Okay. Well, no, I'm gonna double check. No, it's gonna be a top man, but I don't know who. Alright, that's not helpful.
How far away are?
That's all of them, though.
Yeah, that's all. The only scene. I mean, far enough that we don't see the ship nearby. I wonder if. Sorry, this is like thinking through things. Can you go to the murder? We don't need to like go through all of it, but I'm just remembering. Okay. The first scene is. Can you hit that dialogue? Okay. Edward Nichols kills Senior.
Nunzio.
Yep. Okay.
Don't confuse the two. Edward Nichols, who's the second mate,
Yeah.
kills Nunzio.
That's what. Isn't that what I just said?
Okay, I'm just confirming.
Okay. And go to the next scene. Okay. Hit this one. Been found guilty by self-confession. No, he's misled. It is too late.
Let my dogs.
Okay. But if so, this is a dumb question, or maybe this is Hawk Sing Lao, the Formosan,
Correct.
has been found guilty by self-confession. But what if this dude that just died in the scene that we're watching is the one that was translating? If he's in on the plot to steal the treasure, he's like, yeah, that dude confessed.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Okay. The next scene.
Hey, Cameron, it just occurred
Yeah.
to me why we didn't see any legs on those crab riders. Because
they're
they're
mermaids.
mermaids.
That makes sense.
They must have
they
had a
came back and
tail
they're pissed.
that we didn't notice.
Alright.
Yeah.
This is the next scene.
Do this. Okay, and this is their kidnapping. They're kidnapping Lim. So so the murder happens. They kidnap the Formosans. They get out to sea, And we're in the chapter where they're... Yeah.
Yeah. So who says captain, though? You see what I'm saying? Would the captain be in on it? Or are they just yelling for help? Captain.
I think so,
help.
because here's the one where he's saying the whole crew will be on us because
Okay.
someone's shouting for
Okay.
it. I think. All right.
Wait. Okay. And then, yep. Okay, so then they're doing this.
We know this guy's one of the Chinese sailors, but we don't know
Top
who
men,
he
yeah.
is. Yeah. Okay.
So, yeah, so one of the top men, the Chinese top men, one of them is the one who dies.
Yep.
Okay.
And then the next scene...
There's also a Russian on here.
Yep. So one of the later dudes, because all the people in the boat die, one of the later dudes has to be Russian. Because he doesn't have an X here, so he doesn't die in this scene.
Correct.
But he will die in the next couple scenes.
Yes.
We gotta figure out which one it is. Okay.
Yeah, I don't
They're
know.
here, bang the chest. That's something there. I see it. Give us a weapon. Is that something Irish people say?
That could
Give
be
us a
Irish
weapon, love.
or British.
Not to a Brit.
If there were two,
Yeah.
were there one or two British people? That's what I don't know. I'm overthinking it.
No, I'm listening. I figure we this is where we'll wrap things up for the night. But
Yeah.
maybe we just walk. We don't need to go physically through these scenes, but let's go through the dialogue to see if there's anything we missed
Yeah.
or want to capture. So right now, we don't know. We don't think we can identify much about this dude. Other than, no. Okay, next scene. Patrick O'Hagan.
Irish, if I've
Oh
ever heard.
wait, we mixed it up.
What did I do?
It can't.
If we're
this
just
can't
gonna
be
start-
O'Hagan because the person who died is the one who's talking to O'Hagan.
What, baby? What?
In this scene, we're saying Patrick O'Hagan was speared by a foreign enemy.
Yeah.
But if you open it up, the dialogue, O'Hagan, you still breathing?
Can you row?
But it's got the X on it. So the
So he died
person
in
that
this
is
scene.
talking died in this scene.
Okay.
Therefore,
It's not O'Hagan.
yeah. So we got that wrong. So maybe the previous person was O'Hagan. The person in the last scene, because someone said,
Yeah. Just
"Are you
give
still
me,
breathing?"
Yeah. Give me a second.
Yeah.
Give me a second.
Maybe we were all just O'Hagan all along.
Yeah.
So. You're saying this person was O'Hagan?
Yes, because the person in the first scene was Chinese. Then they're talking about someone who got wounded. It has to be O'Hagan. This person, I think, by the process of elimination, is O'Hagan. Okay. Continuing on.
We don't know who this person is.
Nope. Okay. Ben was canon. So that... Okay, so it's not giving us credit for it. But okay. Keep
I mean,
going.
I can change it.
We don't need to change it yet. Let's. That's why I'm just trying to review stuff. Okay. Oh, maybe we need to give him a fate. He's dying here, and he's opening up the treasure. Is there something that's like, had his face melted off by the Ark of the Covenant, or
His face melted off by the Ark of the Covenant. Oh my god.
There's exploded,
I don't think
electrocuted.
exploded.
Oddly specific.
shot, strangled, suicide? Suicide? Did he kill himself? Like to open
Wait.
the thing?
What is that? There's options
No.
under. Oh, okay. I see.
Go struck by light, like no.
No.
Oh, struck by a tail. Did we get that? Do we need to fix another one?
Okay, yeah, yes, I can fix that.
Yeah.
Fix
The cook. The cook was
Fix
struck by a tail.
cook. Struck by tail.
The cook was stricken with the worst case of tail he's ever seen.
So what happened to this dude? It Bang saw. He opened the chest. His arm was missing.
Was it?
Not in this scene, but in the next scene, yeah.
Someone says ahoy. Oh,
That's
that's
Nichols.
Nichols. They're back. Wait, don't shoot. I have treasure. I yield.
Oh, we do know who killed him now.
Okay.
Because it's the last living Formosan. Everyone else, all the other Formosans have been identified, and this is the last dude. He killed him for...
But
The last of the
But then
Formosans.
why are they not?
I think it's... No,
Lost
Hak
out.
Sang Lao was the guy who got accused of murder and killed.
I know.
This has to be Chio, whatever. Chio Tan.
Okay.
Let's try and get this one, and then maybe we call the yeah, It Bang Sim. So let's see those options again. Alive, axe, burned. Oh, burned, because the treasure's on fire.
Okay. All right.
And then let's keep going right.
Maybe she was clawed. Maybe she wasn't eaten. Maybe she was clawed by a foreign enemy. Although it really looked like she was getting mauled.
I'd say we
Yep.
put our best guesses down. We can, with fresh eyes, we can come back to it on the next stream.
Okay.
But let's keep going to the next chapter in the book so we can fix that one. Okay, so then he burns to death on the treasure. He gets shot. There's something we're missing here. Unholy captives. Spiked. Yep, we don't know who they are.
Was
Thomas
not spiked. He was.
struck by a tail. Oh, hey, 3.
That did it.
All right, who did we get?
I don't know. We'll find out.
Okay, hey,
We
okay,
got that.
Chio Tan killed him.
Great. We got that. We got that one.
Awesome. So then that means that they are considering the mermaids beasts. So maybe that's why the others aren't locked in, because we keep calling them enemies, but they're actually beasts.
Okay.
I mean,
let
it
me
all
go
makes
back.
sense from a British person's perspective.
Yeah. The calling, yeah.
Was speared by a beast.
Yep.
Was speared by a beast. We'll go out in a second, Ollie.
Was speared by one
Do you
of
wanna
them
change it to
damn
Claude?
dirty apes.
Let me.
Yeah, devoured isn't right. Let's change that to Claude. That one's locked in. That one's locked in.
I think that's as good as we're gonna get for right now. Okay. Do what you gotta do.
I think just a real quick run through. What is the button for the book?
X.
Alright. We did all these. They were electrocuted. Yep. Speared.
Change that to be. Wait, nope. Change that to beast.
Oh, okay, okay, that's it. They're the riders aren't considered enemies either, Max. They're beasts.
They're not British.
Yeah. Stuff's really coming together now. Oh, and Patrick O'Hagan, nice. You're a beast. Yeah. Beast, done, done, done. Beast, struck dead by beast tail. Terrible beast.
Wait, go without. So maybe that's not crushed by a terrible beast. Maybe that's, I don't know.
We can come back to this one. I'm
Okay.
really not sure what we got wrong here.
Okay.
I guess it doesn't say neck snap, like that's not an option, right? In the ends.
No, I mean it'd be decapitated.
Yeah, but his neck's still attached.
We'll come back to it like you said. We got that
Oh,
one.
that one's good.
So the writing changes when we have it correct.
Yeah, okay, I see. Electrocuted, speared by a terrible beast, speared by a terrible beast, terrible beasts.
I mean, those won't go until we get their names.
Yeah. So I think... Oh, we still don't
Speared
have
by-
this scene.
Nope.
Alright,
By an
we're
enemy
gonna
of
call...
His Majesty.
We're gonna call this... a stream. We actually went a little long.
We did.
Yeah.
It does seem that you kind of get hooked in at the very end when we're like making a bunch of progress. Does it say if we press X and we go quit to title, auto saved, and we hit begin? 21 fates solved. We are a third of the way through.
Woo!
We had 9 at the beginning.
We did.
So that means that we had, can I do basic math, 12 today. So as we're getting more information, we're getting faster. So maybe next time we get 15.
We gotta take Ollie out because I think
Yeah.
he needs to go potty.
Yep. Thanks for hanging out, Max. Thanks for hanging out, everybody.
Thanks, everyone. It was fun.
Catch you all next Thursday.
All right. Bye.
Bye.